Greetings, everyone. I am Winnie Wriggle, and welcome back to Vintage Story. We're in 1.22.0. I'm very excited. The release just came out, I think, less than 48 hours ago. I have picked a seed. I've set up a world. I've only been in there for like 60 seconds. We are running mods for quality of life and fun things. There is a game setting and mod list Google Doc in the description below. There are no terrain generating mods other than Better Ruins. Welcome to our new world. I'm so excited. This is good. Y'all have no idea how many seeds I've looked at. Like thousands. We're in the warm biome, so we're starting down here in the redwoods this time. Since we barely spent any time at all in the southern biomes in our last playthrough in Meadowmead. Welcome to Legendale. I don't know what that means yet, or where we're gonna find it. Oh my god, there's mushrooms. Let's say hi to our local trader here. Hello? Knock knock. Hello, is anyone home? Oh, hello, lovely. Haven't seen you around you before. You just wake up? I think so. Well, good morning to you. Name's Wilt. I roam around these parts, finding and trading what I can. Got anything to trade? This is a building materials trader. Oh, that's great. They will buy aged crates and scrap metal and the occasional pieces of clothing. That's actually a good trader to have near us. I mean, I don't know that we're going to get fancy close to us, Wilt, but it's good to know you're here. Also, we can use their bed if we haven't made one yet, which is perfect. Also, for me, the music is a little high, but I don't want to ruin the sound effects. Hopefully that's good for peeps. Let me also say hello to chat. Good morning, friends. How are we today? Avery! How's it going? Are the kiddos aren't up yet, right? Like, you get your mornings to yourself? That's my question. Okay, we're here. Let's do a thing. Let's do some... I don't know what direction we're going to go. We're going to kind of stick to the redwoods right now. My idea was... we're going to get established, get firmly in the copper age. And then, oh, can I make stuff out of slate? Probably not, but we can find some flint. We can find some flint, and I'm going to mark some copper. We say like a so, and save. I'll never be able to see that. We have chickens, we have pigs. There are cattails and bunny rabbits. And I have Particles Plus. I'm pretty sure this is telling us there's meteoric iron under there, which is kind of fun. Would not be Vintage Story without brain. Let's make a knife. I do have... Can we do a thing? Can I, yep. I have found Napster's up to date. Oh, Napster, my friend, my pal. I need some sticks. It's like I've forgotten how to play the game. Hold on. Just gotta get in the groove here. Gray, how's it going? You're about to start your new 122 world as well? Oh my god, dude, I was up so late last night, like picking mods and discarding mods, and so the list will reflect some that I'm still waiting on. But I got the big ones are all updated, like Carry On, Better Ruins, Chisel Tools. I went ahead and installed the Stone Quarry hack one because I can't live without it. I'm sorry. I just can't. Hopefully, like you said, hopefully the owner will approve the change in the GitHub. One is up, he gets on the bus in 25 minutes. Okay, that's not bad. What? They come in packs. The one I think will be fun. I installed a couple of mods that I'm not familiar with. Oh my god, we have high fertility particles, maybe? Yeah, baby. I'm just gonna mark it for now. And we'll make it like, I think I usually mark them in, no, Pete's orange. High fert, I usually do the dark brown. Not that I'm gonna find that again, you know. Okay, where were my cattails? Because we need storage stat. I have upped our stack sizes because I got Dana's tweaks. So I just multiplied everything by 4, like I usually do, which makes Winnie happy. The idea is we're going to get firmly established in the Copper Age, right? Like I'm going to build a treehouse, starter treehouse, and then we will go on a nomadic adventure in search of a location to build Legendale. Do I know what Legendale is going to be yet? No. Could be a castle. Could be a town. Could be a mansion. It's probably going to be a castle. I'm just saying now. Not a huge one. Like a person-sized one. I don't anticipate an entire village, although I did look at that mod. You add a village to your vintage story world. It's kind of cool. But then it like kind of screamed, it looks like a port of mine colonies. Which I guess there's nothing wrong with that. Really? Nothing at all. I do have, well, all the settings for the world are in the attached Google Doc. Significant things, we have a 50% land cover world. So the rest of the world is water. So I have turned up all the ores to like 300%. And very common, very common, very common. Am I gonna dig right next to our thing? Probably not. I do have auto map markers installed, although I haven't set it up yet. I usually use it for my traders, because I'm like that. Are you Flint? Yeah, baby. I accidentally dug up some tull. Put you back. Nice. I have no idea what tree. Where is our... Where is our trader? I kind of want to be close. Particles Plus and the Query Hack are in yours. Particle seems to work and you plan to create... You did a creative test of the Query Hack. That's your last step before starting. I just took it on faith. I was like, yeah, it's fine. I just put it in there. There are a couple of them and I was like, it'll be okay. Like, I can't live without my HUD clock. Because I hate holding C to open all that and look at it. I do have mobs on neutral, or they're passive until I punch them in the face. Again, because I just don't like being bothered when I'm building and gathering and stuff. But it'll still make for some fun combat in caves. Also, because we have the Better Ruins mod, some of those ruins have a scary amount of mobs in their depths. And it would make it impossible for me to get decorations. And that would just not be zesty. I don't like it. Okay, where are we gonna do our house? I want to be careful. I want to build a tree house as our starter house. Like maybe that tree's a good one. But I also want to be very cognizant of the fact that I do not want to cut down the tree on accident. That's going to be very important. So I think what we should do is cut down. I think this is a great candidate. That's a nice flat area to start. I don't know whether we're doing ladders or I'll build some elaborate staircase. Is that too high? Like, is that going to be annoying to go up? I don't think so. Are there any other good candidates out here? I kind of want to be close to our trader, because that sounds nice. What is that? Quartz bits. Nice. There's my character. The tiny dot. We're like this, and we say quartz. Not that I'll see that. I think that because there's this whole clearing to pick from, but now this tree is kind of thick and next to another one. Maybe that's a better one. No, I kind of like the lonely one out here. The one that can probably easily get rid of the little ones around it and then not worry about other trees affecting its status. Yes, let's make an axe. And say... Oh my god, Napster's a thing. The village one is nowhere near as needy as mine colonies. Okay. That was my question. I was like, I don't want to, like, completely make my whole world laggy and use all of its resources. Ooh, berries. What do we have? They're struggling, but they're pale. What's this? Wild berry coming to ripe in 8 days. We're gonna leave these little guys. We might put fences around them. They don't have any particular genetics one way or the other, but have a little impromptu berry farm down here. We are gonna fish, of course, for early game. I'm just gonna mow this lawn real quick and get ourselves some sticks. Another piece of flint. Let's cut down one of the small trees under the one I want to build in. So if I'm at there, that's the one I want to build in. Because it has this little one and that little one. Let's go. Oh, the villagers, they need a room with some supplies and a bed, but they don't need constant hand-holding like mine colonies. Oh, thank God. Oh, and we do the building. I might have to play around with that in another world. Like, just to see. It better not have hurt my tree. Nope, that's good. And we have... Oh, my stacks are not working. Why? Why, game? Let's make some baskets to try to fix some of this. Do 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 do. Why stack size no work? Who knows? I have no idea why my Dana's tweaks is not working. Okay. That's a mystery for me to solve later. Let's take the other tree down that I think is near this one. This one. I don't think that's going to impact it, but I'm worried that it might. Hold on. Let's do this. Because Winnie needs her dirt spoon. Give me my dirt spoon. Holy crap, I forgot how fast. Let's do that and that. And get some of this. Just enough dirt to fill her up on. And we'll mark this copper. Oh no. Okay, Dana's Tweaks has auto run. Let's not do that. Keep hitting B. Stop! Stopping. Okay. Like the feature. That'll be really handy for auto painting. I might turn the auto run off. Ooh, what are you? You're a forget-me-not? Cute. That's all I need is... Well, there's medium fertility under this. That's nice. We're in a nice lush area. But I am stealing forest floor. Until we get a stack so I can use it as pillaring up material. Okay, with no I guess we'll make our treehouse out of rammed earth, or should I make a rammed earth hut that we can build from? Probably a rammed earth hut is the way to go. More flint, go me. I want to carry that around right now. Give me more sticks, please. Ah, the early game startup's my favorite part. Of course, I am forgetting I have no food. We should probably run around and try to find some. When he's all like, jumps in a world, builds, forgets to eat. That's a feature. Chicken? I hear you. Does that mean you want to be dinner? Okay, in a minute. Where's my guy? There he is. That's our tree. I should make like a little dirt pillar. This is our tree. I'm gonna pillar up here and break the branches that are between these because I don't trust this tree not to take down the greenery of the tree next to it. So like, there. I don't want them connected. Or to even think that they're connected. Because. Also, it wouldn't hurt to have some redwood seeds. And more sticks. That's good. This was totally all part of my plan. The rain, maybe not. But endless amounts of wood, for sure. Hopefully there's one seed or two in there. Maybe. Feeler. No. Oh. Puppies off the bat. Wolves. I'm here to tell you that you will soon be gracing my body as clothing. I'm sorry, as backpacks. Not clothing. Want the vines too. We need rope to make a fishing pole. Is my axe enough to cut this tree down? Barely. I do have tool durability and speed turned up a bit. I think it's on like 200%. Just to make life easier. Okay. That's perfect, except for the floating bush here. Okay, so I think what we may do is build our hut at the base of the tree, and then we can like go up in the tree and work on it at night from the safety of our hut, and then maybe the hut can become something useful in the future. And I'm gonna build it up a tiny bit off the ground, like a, not a fort, but a raised platform. So we can put useful things underneath it, you know, like maybe pigs? Possibly. So we'll have a tree network. Yeah. This is all about having fun, I think. And I'm obsessive over grass because I'm hoping to get a roof on this, given, what's our rain situation? Very common. Could be worse. It could be almost all the time. I did, when I was first selecting seeds and trying to figure out what world config I wanted, I had the world set to humid because I actually like the rain. And then I got absolutely annoyed by the fact that it was raining all the time everywhere, and I couldn't see the landscape to see whether or not I wanted to live in this world. Yeah. It's a feature. Okay, let's not be crazy. If our tree is 2 blocks wide, we do not want I want rammed earth. Oh, I hear the puppers. They are on a roll. 5. There's some more. There we go. How are we gonna do this? Let's see. It doesn't need to be fancy, Winnie. Just make a house. We're just gonna go up 3. Like so. And then we're gonna leave blocks of 3 between it. So we can put stuff underneath. And then we're gonna go like this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just making it up as I go. Like so. Josh making the pillars of a little platform hovel. And we will stick our stairs here. Like so. And then our actual floor level will be here. Like so. Just to get us up off the ground a little bit. Right? And probably make a mob spawner under our feet. Oh. Something like that. And our porch is very narrow. And we'll have... What have we got? We've got redwood quarter logs. Can I make anything cool out of those? That's my question. I can make rough-hewn gates. Rafts. I need a saw to make a board. And a saw, yeah, a saw to make planks. Okay, well we're just gonna go with... Can I want to make a porch. It's just gonna look funky for a while. Oop. Come here. Nice. We'll replace those pillars with something. I just want a roof over our head so we can build a fire and not have stuff. Ooh, that's kind of cool. But then if I switch to another... Oh, that's funny. They all come out funky and crooked. It's fine. I think a campfire is going to be safe here in this little corner. So let's do that. And get some firewood. Lovely. And make a fire starter, possibly. Which I can't remember how to do. H. U. 2 sticks, 1 grass. It's like my first day. And we could go like this. Because it's Jork. Avery asked, have they officially released it now, or is it still a test? It is officially out. 1.0 is out. Nice. We're gonna do... So we can't cook things up here. because all of it would burn down. That may be our only real negative. You know what? I don't really want that post here. Building in the dark. How much do I have left? Just enough. Funky roof is funky. Nice. Ooh, the lightning is cool. Okay. I have no food. That's okay. We are gonna make a bed. Like so. Why did I get 2 out of that? Is that that must be a primitive survival recipe thing. Interesting. Okay, we will sleep. Not there. Maybe there. Nice. And I'm completely out of wood, which is fine. We make one more thing of rammed earth. So I have 12 rammed earth now. And if I made them a little bit fancy, they would make at least a ledge for me to put stuff on. There we go. We can watch the critters. What's our rift activity? Low. Monster spawn right away. Since they're passive, we don't care. And our time is... Why? What? Stop? No, stop. I feel like I have a keybind conflict with the... Hold on, let's look at controls. Pantocraft. Toggle auto walk as V. Do I just keep accidentally hitting it? Don't know why. Auto painting, time switch, journal. Show high coordinates and compass. I feel like there's some conflict that keeps triggering auto walk. Not sure why. I think it's just Winnie finger fumble. Gray says your plan is to live at the equator but on a mountain cliff close to the sea. You're going to use terracing up the side to plant at various temperature ranges. That's genius, Gray. Avery asks, when I play Minecraft, is it Bedrock or Java? It's Java, because I play almost exclusively modded. So, modded Minecraft is primarily Java, because Bedrock doesn't have mods, really. Okay, I'm going to take some of this firewood out. And we're gonna stack it up here. I'm gonna do some stacking. And some throwing out of crap I don't want right now. And hopefully I don't pick them up. I have so much grass. Can I stack grass? No, that makes a, well, at least let me... Oh, it does. It takes 2 to make 2. That's fine. We'll just do that. Okay. And then I don't quite have enough for a chest. Nope. We'll grab some more. And I'm gonna turn you guys into more firewood and make another axe. And we're gonna go hunt for some food because Winnie might be starving, and that seems bad. That seems very bad. Do like this. Yeah, we play Java. Even my family server with a little vanilla light for all my nephews and nieces is Java. I guess we'll keep that on us. Out we go. Let's set a home here. We do like a greenhouse. Save. Yes. And if I were super cool... Okay, set home. Type home set name. Okay. Home set home. Created? Yes. The thing. So if I type /home. Home. Okay. Nice. I did add the teleport, like a basic set a home so we can always get home, and then a back and a whatever else. Let's grab some more cattails while we're here. And that is mugwort, which we can't eat. Oh no. My clarinet has decided to tell me that it's hungry. Let's go find some food. And some clay. Dear God, we need to make all the things. Clay and food is our mission today, and maybe some peat. And maybe we will set up some pit kilns underneath our house. Not near the redwood tree, because that'd be just my luck to cut down the whole tree. We got 40. Let's see if there's some ripe cranberries out here. That might be the most practical. $49. What's over here? Is this more high fertility soil? Why are you sparkly? It's like leading me. Oh, that's definitely meteoric iron, for sure. Ooh, flint. Thank you. How am I doing? 52. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 2. Oops, did I forget one? A stack of reeds. Nice. Okay, berries. I saw over here. Healthy, mature. Ripening. Berries. Just gonna shove them in my face right now. Okay. 15% yield. Flowering. Wild cranberry bush. Wild beautyberry bush. It's so cool. Beautyberry. Okay, let's mark this as like lots of berries. So I'm just gonna make them red and the berry plant and save. And we'll come back in like every couple of days, right? Flint all the time. Hi, puppies. I have no weapon yet. Okay, let's look for food. Flowering. Probably out in the fields is where we're gonna find more stuff. Not so much under the trees. Aha! Oh, I forgot there are tons of these wine caps in front of our trader. And I'm going to try not to run everywhere because I normally run everywhere. Here's Pete. Why my stack sizes aren't working. Sometimes the modding is a little wonky. Okay, let's run back to... Also, I'm going to pin our home icon so that I can find it. What are you? Copper. All copper all the time. And I'm going to set up... Let's see. Settings, controls... Let's see. Auto map marker control shift M. I would never remember that. Enable. And I want resin as a dot. Oh my god, did it remember my settings? Or were those the defaults? That's just what I use. Copper should be that orange. I don't think I care about... Let's do borax. Brown and black coal's fine. Silver tin is fine. And then traders. I want all of them on, and then I have specific, like treasure hunter is gold. And survival goods is orange. Luxuries are purple. Furniture is brown. Commodities, I think, is cream. Clothing is fancy. It gets pink. Building materials, I have no idea. How about green? Artisans are always red. Agriculture are green. Beehives, that's fine. Translocators, that's cool. Fire clay. High fertility soil should be brown. Peat is also a version of brown. Meteoric iron, probably like maybe blue. Raft and sailboat on disembark. Oh, that's cool. They should probably be Winnie red so I can find them again. Nice. Okay, now we have automatic. Like I can walk up to something and look at it and right and shift, and it'll auto make a marker for me. What was I doing? I was headed home to find those mushrooms. There we are. Nope, that's copper. It's fine. We're already marked around here. Because mushrooms make a fine pot of food. A fine pot of food, we say. And I'm pretty sure there were more. Ah, clay. Nice. Just walked right over the top of it. And this clay stack. I don't know why my stacks aren't working. Very sad. I would take the time to go fix that, but that's fine. We'll live. I'm gonna go ahead and grab 2 stacks while we're here. Because all I want to do is spend some time napping tonight. That's 63, that's plenty. And should we go ahead and get our farming started? Don't know. Good on the flint. Excellent. I would love a couple more. See how I just crouched and hit shift and it made my map marker so much faster. Also, I am going to mark this red clay. Why you no marky? Red clay, please. That's clay, my dear. Save. There's tons. There's always clay. Okay, I guess I'll eat these berries. We are a little low on the foods. I want to make a cooking pot right away. And if I wander over to our trading place. Aha! Growing carrots. I'm just gonna put a vegetable marker. I'm gonna leave them there for a hot minute and let them get a little bigger. There's tons of stuff around here. Spraying onions. Just gonna do the same thing but white. Give them a day or two to be mature. Right? So look at them, they're like 6 of 7. They'll probably be mature tomorrow. 2 of them will be. That's worth waiting for. Because then I will get food and seed. I don't think I can dig next to the trader. Are these mushrooms too close? Yep. How about these? Nope. All mine. All mine. How about you? Nice. I can hear the trader in there talking to himself. Alright, I'm gonna eat these berries. I would normally save them to be toppings. Let me get a cooking pot and a bowl started real fast. Because that will be very handy and it'll take all day for them to cook. Look out, chicken! I'm just gonna add some. Oh, I like that the flowers get deleted instead of falling and cluttering your inventory. I think yeah. I don't know what that's from. Okay, don't judge on me using this medium fertility soil for rammed earth. Give me those sticks. Okay, 63. This is an even number. Nope, I need 3 more. Really? How do you open that? Control-Shift-M. Control-Shift-M. Yeah. Control-Shift-M. You have to turn it on. It's one of the weird peculiarities of that mod. Which I appreciate. Like, nice. Okay. Let's start this. Since we have a roof, we might as well make some pit kilns. And we can be kind of crazy with them, too. Aw. Oh no, Mr. Bill, my shovel. You're waiting for your test quarry plugs to cool, otherwise the quarry mod works. Oh, confirming they can be molded. That's good. Thanks for doing the research. Sure, this would be fine even without doing this, but I am paranoid about setting crap on fire. Oh, I don't need that many. Derp. Give me that back. You can take this. And then... do I care about what they're sitting on? I guess. Like so. I guess we'll go ahead and put 2 more here. Nice. Now we can cook all the things. Just be our little pit kiln area. Is that too close? I think we're okay. If I set my tree on fire, it's entirely my fault. We could like just be paranoid and put some fire breaks here. Maybe I won't light those. Yeah, 4 blocks seems reasonable. Kinda block that off. Okay, now for some clay things. Let's do cooking pot. I think I have to say do this, yeah. Oh no, wrong button. They work! Time to start your world! Yeah, nice! Oh, I'm so excited. I don't know that I'll bother doing them out of copper, but definitely they're worth doing at tin bronze. Okay, let's make a bowl. You know what? Let's do 4 bowls. Just so we have them. Oh, I'm gonna make a lantern. And a crucible, and a pickaxe, and a hammer mold. Because if we're going to be cooking, we might as well be cooking. And maybe 3... crocs. Sometimes, like, I love Napster, but some of it's faster to do with my own 2 hands. Okay, there's 1, 2. I'm doing 3 because then we can put the cooking pot in one corner of that. Right? Napping on the first day. Pardon me. Mostly so I can cook these mushrooms into something more nutritional than just shoving them in my face. Because I don't want to waste food. And I want these to start cooking while I'm out looking for more food. That's the idea. Yes? Let's go ahead and get these started. Sticks, and sticks, and that's why we picked up the peat. I don't even have torches yet. That's a feature. Let's make some. And then I can stick one on a wall and maybe use the fire starter on it. Is that a thing? That should be a thing. Gimme, gimme. Like so. Yeah, nice. And then I can light the other torches from it. Do 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 do. And we're very hungry. Pardon me. Get the hacking coughs today. I have the windows open because it's lovely and beautiful, but I think there's also a little allergy stuff happening. Okay, and I have with the extra overlay, I can tell 15 hours and 15 minutes until that's done. Just gonna stack that. Can I stack clay? No, but I can now make a storage chest. Or two. Which we shall put up here on the porch to hold goodies. So I can go fill my pockets with other crap. You can have that, and that, and that, and those, and that. Only I guess I could stack peat. Nice. Okay, clay, torches, pillar up soil, grass, because you don't ever travel without those things. And let's go on an adventure of, let's go out into this field and find food. Like, there's food. So north. Oh, and I'm running. Too bad. I'll find berries and eat them. Possibly. Maybe. Maybe, baby, I'll find food. None of y'all got ripe today, huh? No? Really? My stomach is growling. I would like to find something to eat. Maybe third person will make it easier to see. And we can mark stuff as we go. Holy Toledo. Lint? Lint? So something I didn't know. Gregor, you can tell me if you knew this. Did you know, ooh, that's tin, that when there's flint on the surface, there should also be flint underneath? Like little patches of it? I had no idea that was a thing. I'm just gonna go for the seeds here, because we just need food. There's a foxes. Are more mushrooms? No. I keep thinking the little clusters of ferns are something edible. That is not the case. Here we go. Berries to tide us over. If I found grain, I would save the berries to be a topper, but I think we need to just deal with our immediate hunger right this second. So much flint. Flax. I won't say no because grain and seeds. Oh, it's a little cluster of berries. I can't. Oh, ripe. I missed that. They're bright purple. Struggling, flowering. Flowering, ripening. Okay. Getting used to the new berry paradigm, let me tell you. 2 flax. Woo. Flowering. Mature. It's a mature berry. They've been through it. Apparently. Okay, I was already almost at that green patch, which I suspect is flax. Maybe spelt? What are you? Spelt. You're almost ripe. That would be very useful ripe. Let's... Nope. You're a grain. And let me, pin it so I know to come back to it. You can kind of see grains and things on the map. Okay. Anything fun down there? Other than critters wanting to eat your face. Also, fishing is probably... We need to do that. That would be... way no. Granite. I don't see... You're not right. You're ripening, flowering. I'm headed towards the little pale green stuff. Aha! More flaxes. Three flax grain. That's 3 servings of something. Whoa, can I not pick that up? Thanks. Growing turnips. I think we're only gonna get seeds from that. That's okay. Oh no, I got one. One turnip. Ah. Are those berries ripe? Foraging, flowering. Right. Nice. So we've got enough berries to make like a porridge topper if I can get enough flax. Oh yes, sunflowers. Thank you, game. We really should start farming. Like, farming should be tomorrow at the latest. Oh no, Miss Bill. My knife. Third person napping. That's talent right there. You know, or a really great mod. Looks like we're gonna be eating mushrooms tonight. I'm just saying. What is that? Parsnips. Give me a seed for that? Yes, thank you. Who says there's no food in this game? There's so much food. So much food. Ripening, mature. Carrot. Carrot. Mushroom. It's gonna be nothing but boiled mushrooms for a while, but that's okay. Beautyberry. Flowering. Is that another carrot? I don't know what that was. I picked it up though. Right, flowering, something. I see more. Can't eat the tool, sadly. Only the roots of the cattails. Ooh, the temporal stability over here is not great. Field full of sunflowers. More flax, yeah. What'd you do all day? Punch the ground for seeds. Because we can. You're not ripe, are you? Are you? Healthy, flowering, mature. Oh no, Mr. Bill, I'm running out of daylight. In which it becomes impossible to see green things. Any more? Not really. Mark that copper. Shall we put a torch out? Just in case we run across anything in the woods. What have we ended up with here? I've got 2 onions, 4 pieces of flax grain, 11 berries, and 31 mushrooms. We'll probably have some berry-topped mushrooms in the morning. Oh, look. More high fertility soil. You know what? I'm just going to dig this up because why not? We want to start gardening. Gimme, gimme. And we might as well start with the good stuff. What's a nice chunk of it, too. Beautiful. 35. Pardon me, won't say no to that. And you can have your medium back. And did I get everything? No. Looks like there's some hiding here. Gotta check those particles. Is that it? Nice. Okay, I'm gonna eat a mushroom or two. Nice. And then we'll just kind of wander around out here. We're at low rift activity, which is great. That's what we like. Ah, more flax. Beautiful. Give me some flax grains, game. Thank you. I really appreciate the seeds, but flowering, ripening, nobody's actually ripe. Okay. Did I miss any flax? No. I got 31 flax seeds. That's excellent. Any more? Bueller? What'd you do in your second night vintage story? Well, while I waited for my fire pits to cook my dishes, I wandered in the dark with a torch looking for food. Because that's so safe. No sunflower grain. We've got some good seeds, though. That's excellent. Ooh. You know what else I haven't seen? The stuff we need to make fishing bait out of. Fennel? Back crap. Fennel. That's the word. Fennel. Which, maybe it grows near bodies of water and I've just been kind of missing it. No idea. I'm kind of headed back towards home. Oh, hello? Missed this. I heard a shiver running around doing something. You know, got a temporal gear from a deep drifter, a deep shiver on the test world. So they're not completely useless. Red currant flowering, mature. Let's go see what this cluster of green is. I'm looking at the mini map. Headed towards the bright green spots. Because they are usually some kind of something. Yeah, there's black. Nice. Lovely. Now we have 8 flax. That's good. That's 4 servings of porridge or something. And there's something over here. Yep. More flax. $54 flax. That's amazing. And we kind of see anymore. Like there's stuff down here. That's what we're gonna do. Wander around at night. Ah! And then you might stumble across good thing. Oh, that's definitely a drifter. I hear you. A drifty boy. One spawning into existence. Not cool. Oh, pretty flowers. Where am I headed? Yeah, right there. Doo-doo-doo. It's a little bit nerve-wracking at night, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yay. Sunflowers. They're a really important grain down south. Oh, and more flax. Because they have a super high heat tolerance. Kind of like spelt. And it's gonna get hot here. Although, in the redwoods area, we should be... It shouldn't be terrible. I'm gonna mark that. Good. Look at all this food. That's perfect. There's more like right here. The open plains really are the best place to hunt seeds and food and flax, I think. It's spelt. I'm not sure. Yep, that's what we want. Rye is the one that has terrible heat tolerance. Spelt is good though. We will grow some of that too. Can I don't think I can pick up any of that grain. What do I not care about? Probably the 2 onions. I'll eat them. Because if we find more grain, I'd rather have the grain. Really? Wow, I think I might max out my flaxseed storage here in a second. Yep. Let's set it down. Someday I'll see that again. I'll walk over it and go like, look, there's one flaxseed just sitting out here by itself. Don't really know where that came from. Except the part that I do. Oh yes. Give me all the grain. And something glowing. Meteoric iron for sure. Let's just mark that. What did I say? Blue, I think? Sure. That sounds fine. Oh, and there it is. Okay. Yeah. Oh, amaranth. Darn. There we go. We have you. I really actually want your seeds. I'm gonna eat our 2 pieces of spelt. I get this seed for sure. Amaranth is another like sunflower. See, 40 heat resistant to 42. That's even better. Oh, there we go. We didn't want that worn out axe anyway. I see nothing. There's green down here. And that might be another trader. Let's go see. That would be nice. If I can get in there. This is a oak forest thing. Wolf territory. Do we have bears in the desert? I don't recall. Okay, almond mushrooms. You are perfectly good for eating. I'm gonna put all my torches in my offhand. And grab a couple of these, because there's a lot. It's an entire another pot of food. Don't get the patty straws, I think, are poisonous. They look like the death caps too much. Patty, flint. Okay, what was I looking for? The strange blob on our map here. Oh yeah! Night, are you a ruin or are you a trader? I can't tell. You're in my way, tree. If there was a door here, I would never find it. Maybe it's a ruin? Bueller? I think it's a ruin. There's lots of stabby things. Try not to be stabbed. Metal spikes seem bad. Can I, like, just punch you with a... Yeah, just punch you with a leaf. Not that I'm going to be able to carry anything I find in here. Oh, speaking of carrying, I should have put a... basket on my back. 1.22. Hi, Mataran. Yes, it is 1.22. It's very exciting. Okay, there is a door. Prizes! Holy crap. Okay, they're aged gears. But that's a nice table. A corroded hopper, which I'm guessing we can't use. Look at like it says setup so you can see. Ruined lantern. Oh my god, this is more valuable than gold. Holy crap. I do have a sorting mod. We have paper. Diary of a field engineer. Ooh. I've taken the liberty of keeping a personal journal on this expedition. There are many aspects of fieldwork that are not covered in the standard paperwork from the association. I'll be adding to this document on a monthly basis. In the event that my work is deemed unfit for public access, I'll detail the basics here. I'm working on improving the stimulus response matrix of locusts, specifically a way for a trained individual to modify their behavior on the fly without needing to recalibrate the main interface. My focus will be delving into the personality of locusts. The further these machines get from the capital, the stranger their behavior becomes. But I believe that this can be fine-tuned to be an asset for unusual applications of locusts. I've traveled for several weeks to a remote backwater flax farming community and brought with me a prototype locust hive with abnormal behavioral modifications to experiment with on these simple people. Oh, bro. Seriously. Okay, we're gonna put all of our food and our seeds, whatever we can carry in there. And then if I was really cool, I would empty my offhand and put a torch down so we can see. And then I can pick this up and put it on my back. Aha! Now that will slow down my movement a tiny bit, but we don't care. That's storage. What are you, a locust lamp? A broken anvil? That was absolutely worth stopping. Container, because now I have, look at all this room I have. An absurd amount of room. Is there anything else in here we need? I need to go up that ladder, I realized. We also definitely need this table. Parchment. I don't want to pick up parchment. I want to pick up this table. Oh, but apparently I picked up some parchment. That's fine. I do have all the ruins set to drop upon punching. In case that was unclear. And we will mark this as a yellow ruin, meaning I'm going to leave stuff here that I'll want to come back and get later. I can get up here. Nice. Oh, Joe. Joe had a bad day. Winnie had a bad day. I can't believe I just fell off that ledge. It's a feature. Okay, aged crate closed. I will take you because storage. Thank you. Corroded straight shoot, locust parts. Kinda hoping there's a shelf or something in here. Is that a lantern? That's a lantern. Give me that. Sorry, oil lamp. Can I just pick you up? Yes, beautiful. That I can put on my offhand and it won't go out when I... God, I did it again. Won't go out when I go through water because they're waterproof. Look at these windows. Can I get you? Oh, I got the bottom half. Oh god. That's okay. I will come back for windows. That's fantastic. Look at those. How beautiful that is. Okay, I am blind. I'm trying to see if there's anything above our head here. Like a chest. There we go. I was like, there's got to be a chest in here. Resin, 2 temporal gears, another hand basket, a headscarf. Yeah. Putting that on. Are we fancy yet? We are. Look how cute we are. With our little headscarf. How worn out is it? No durability, no effect on temperature. Just ornamental. That's fine. Okay, there's another piece to the Diary of a Field Engineer. We'll take it with us. Well, I might leave it here for a hot minute. Can we... Do we have somewhere to set it on? Locust head. Go away. There we go. That can be set down. Then I can chuck the locust head. Oh, we're hungry. Okay, have some almond mushrooms. I'm sure our things will be cooked when we get back. Also some red roof tiles here. And I think another basket up there. Let's do this. Coffin lid. I think I'll pass on that today. Thanks, game. Boop. Flax. I'll put you... You are in my... So there's 2 windows in here that I want to take. Yes, what are you? A ruined stove. There's another... I reach that? I can. Forgotten noble leggings. A copper axe. Yes, please. I'm just going to trash my other one. A hopper. A book. Okay, we've read that lore. I'm going to take the bookshelf. Decisions. Like, that is really... I'm going to get rid of that piece of paper, because that's 2 or 3 copper plates worth of material. And then let me set the shelf down. And then read the book, then we'll set the book down. Field Engineer Diary Part 3. Can I set you anywhere? Do you have... There we go. Because I want that bookshelf back. Gimme. Oops. There we go. Okay, for all the crap we don't want. Oh, there's a chair hiding back here. Okay, I'll come back for the rest of the stuff. Mostly I wanted to make sure we got all the... Any chests that were here? Well, there is a locust nest. Which I'm surprised is not spawning things. We're gonna break it, though. Oh, it dropped. They make fun decorations. Can I put the pants on? I don't think I can. I mean, I can, but it replaces what I'm wearing, so... Is that another one? No, it's the same one. That's a ruined crate. Mostly I'm looking to see, like, if there's enough orange ceramic roof to cover our little hovel. Really? Let me set the pants down. Can't you? No, I keep putting them on instead of parking them. Stay there for a second. Oh, and you're a beam, aren't you? Let's see. There we go. Why can't I get to this stupid locust thing? Hold on. There we go. Now, pants, stay there for a second while I reset this down. Okay. And then I can come back for that. And then if I were really cool... Oh my god. Go out of my hotbar, please. Also out of my hotbar, so I can get the thing off my back. Nope. There we go. Because there's flax in here. There we go. What else is in here that could be stacked? Nothing. I don't need that. Put the pants in there. Let me have you. Put you back on my back. Nope. Thank you. Pick that back up. Nice. Okay, away we go. I'm about to pick up all that tulle again, I can tell. Yep. Ew, I don't want you. Okay, we'll come back and get goodies. Coffin lid, got everything. Where's the door? I can't find my door. There it is. Blech. Okay, do not jump on the spikes, Winnie. Okay, we'll come back for the goodies. It's daylight. Oh, there's more little... Oh, God, there's more stuff. Anything? Bueller? Mostly we're looking for chests. Another... What are you? Cracked vegetable with forage in it. Okay, we'll come back for that. Nice material. It's pretty chert cobble. Some quartz glass slabs. Cool. And then aged quarter logs. Those are so pretty. And another forage vessel. Okay. Is that a chest? No. No, no more containers. So sad. Okay, let's head home, empty our pockets, cook some stuff because our pot should be done. Quartz bits, stick, flint. Let's go. And if I were smart, I would not run with our... Don't run with things in your offhand. It burns through your food faster. Speaking of food, I'm not going to pass up food on our way. Think I can pick all those up? Goodness. I guess I will put flax in my pocket. Oops. We'll put seeds away. We have so many. I have no room. Offhand. Nope. I gotta set down so I can pick that up. Right. Put it on my back and then pick that up. And then punch this and pick it up. Let's go. I can't get anything else. Oh, berries. Nope. Too bad. More spelt. Too bad. Unless I have spelt seed. Nope. Nope. We're just moving on. Not gonna happen. Okay, you finally got it right. You forgot to put your seed in last time. That's dangerous. It took me so long to find a seed that I liked. I don't know what my problem was. I think because I had so much... What are y'all, fools? Fools, cone cap? Don't eat those. Because I have the Waterworld set, I kept getting island spawns. Which is not terrible. Okay, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to go home. Boom, boom. Nice. And... set a little table down with a little bench, and then we can set a little bookshelf. So good. And then our storage. Actually, I should probably put peat can be stacked. I think I'm gonna stick clay in here. Right. And then, oh god, seeds. We just need more storage. Set that down. We'll set our money on the table. We'll stack our flax. Nice. I think we can stack resin too. Yep, beautiful. Can I stack grains and stuff? I mean, you can. That's cool. That's good enough. Let's, let me get the thing off my back. Look, we have our first light source. I'm so excited. Just a light in the house. So nice. And then this will not catch on fire. Nope. Can you get off my back? Where did you go? Oh. I wanted you over here. Thank you. Okay, let's just put food and seeds. I don't think we have room for everything. Yeah. Lump of rendered fat. That's priceless. Really? Seeds will keep forever. What do I have very few of? These and these and these. You can go in there. Lovely. Nice. And we're just gonna be hungry for a minute while I see if this is ready. Oh, thank Jeebus. Look at us. We have the ability to cook food. It's so exciting. Pot. Firewood. Oh, that's not right. What are we gonna make? Let's make some porridge. And I have Crocs. So let's make a serving of 4 things. Four and 4 with mushrooms and berries. 4 servings of flax porridge with mashed red wine cap and fresh beauty berries. That sounds divine. Cooking. Cooking. And then we can... Nope. We can put it in our... We can put them in a crock pot and cook something else, right? And if I were super cool, I would make a shelf. Like that. Nope, that's tool rack. That's fine. I need that for stuff. And things. We'll put a tool rack. We'll put our fire starter on it. Yeah, sure. And we're just gonna sit here and squeak while we wait. Can we sit? I think I can sit. If I do something like that. Yeah. Oh, not quite on the chair. Let's we do that once more with feeling. Maybe like this. There we go. Nice. Just gonna sit here and flash. I'm very hungry. I'm hangry. I'm so hangry. Super hangry. It's good. That's almost screenshot. Yep, doing a thing. Sitting in our fabulously crazy thrown together. You know, if I would get the wood directions right, it's not terrible. You know, we've got a roof over our head. Many people across this world live in much less habitable states. Food's done. 240 saturation. It's not bad. Okay, we set it down. Grab our crock pot. We right click it to put it in there. We go like this, and then we take our bowl and right click the crock pot so we can eat. Not too shabby. Ah. So we'll carry one bowl with us and then leave the other 3. Go to your home. There we go. Okay. Next. I like the porridge with the mushroom and berry. Seemed delicious. Beautiful. And this is, it's a little bit better on our food pair speed. Fresh for 28 days. Grain for 2 years. Berries only for a couple. That's fine. Okay, while we're here, let's fix a little bit of our storage problem. Oh no, what did I just make? No, I don't, whatever that is, I don't want it. There we go. Once more with feeling. I wanted a big U. Yeah, not clay shingles. Jeez Louise. Gray says, oh, Avery's lurking. She's getting the girls ready for school. Okay, lurker lady. Gray says, you just realized you brewed a coffee and left it upstairs. That's tragic. Total tragedy. I'm still working on my first cup of tea. It's a beautiful, like, it's a black tea with lavender in it that I got for my birthday. It's very nice. It's very fancy. Okay. Trying to... Now that we're fed, I'm not going to panic about stuff. I do need to do something about my health here. Hopefully there are horsetail in the woods. We'll make some horsetail, cattail poultices. Some kind of bandage. Although I do have enough flax, I might be able to make a bandage. Speaking of flax, I wonder if I have enough to make one linen bag. Do we have like 20 something? You need 4 times 5. You need 20, 24 to make a bag. Okay, this takes care of a little bit of storage. Let's also make a pickaxe mold. Because we're about to go out and get some copper. And we also need a hammer mold. Early days, vintage story, I miss it. I need to start planning for the house above my head, like tree house. Because we are going to have our workshop down on the ground. No mushrooms are around you, no veg, amaranth and sunflowers. You're going to need to rush fishing. Yeah. I mean, you can make porridge out of them if you get enough of them ripe enough to give you some grain. That's still better bang for your buck than shoving the grain in your face. I should be able to get to fishing here shortly. There's hammer. Get the base done. I love that you're starting your world at basically the same time. Okay, let that finish it up. Beautiful. Let's go cook these. While I have the materials. Shrink. Oh boy, we need sticks. Good news, we're in a redwood forest. Yep, definitely need sticks. So, how are you doing? Still growing. I need to just hop up in one of the really big redwoods and take a couple of stone axes and bash at the leaves. And we would have stacks of sticks. At one point, I think I experimented with a mod that had like It was like early chiseling, and you could make a chisel and shears out of flint, which was fun. Like, they had super low durability, but at the very least you could get, we'll turn this into firewood. You could get all the sticks and stuff, like efficient use of stick making. I did plant one. I guess we'll start planting some birch out here. Because trees are trees, really. Just give me a few more sticks and then I'll run over and grab some peat. If I marked it, did I mark it or did I just start digging? There's high fertility soil. There's peat practically everywhere. Where was I? Like, that's peat and that's peat. But where is it near me? Probably that. So behind us, I found more particles. More high fertility soil. Yes, please. Let's get our garden started. Wow, this is a big chunk of it. Black gold. This is the best mod ever added. Like, I'm always amazed at how much high fertility soil is in a world that I never, ever, ever see. Because I'm just not looking at the ground. Just not happening. Nope. One piece hiding there. Is that it? Lovely. Yeah, that gives us a stack and 20. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. And I have plenty of sticks. And if I could find the peat. There's so much peat everywhere. I just need to be looking at the ground. Where did I think it was? This way. Maybe, possibly. We'll mark it this time. Ooh. My turnip, 6 of 7. The stuff really close to us, I'm going to... Veggie bowl. Let's just make you bright enough for me to see. The veggies that are close enough, I'm going to let them grow. Oop. Get more food while I'm looking for this peat. Should be peat everywhere. Here's clay. Maybe that's what I saw. Well, I have a bin for it now, so let's get a couple more stacks. Maybe I'll run into Pete. Where's Pete? Oopsie. We're far enough from home that we've got the adventure music while I dig clay. I love it. I love it a lot. You must be on an adventure. You're 50 yards from home. Have some awesome music. We're gonna need clay for all kinds of things. Cobblestone. Skips. With our ability to set homes, and I think I've given me 15 or so, I'm fully prepared to have our starter base also be a base that we frequent in the future. Like, we're not going to abandon it. We will continue to work out of it. over time. Like, eventually, Legendale will be the main place of business, and our little starter area will be just a fond memory. Okay. Mr. Flower. Go right back there. Thank you. Now I can't put anything else in my pocket. Okay, we're gonna do carrots since they're right next to these. Like so. Come back in tomorrow, maybe, and pick those. Wait. And now that I have food, like, I'm gonna run everywhere. That's a feature. Whee! Look at our janky starter house. It's fine. We'll make it fancy later. Take all my clay. Oops. Nice. 397 red clay. Perfect. I'm gonna put my mushrooms in there. All stacked, please. I should be able to set down these pants. Like, no. It's weird that I can't do that. Can I put them on a bookshelf? No. That would be nice. Vines I can store on walls for sure. And I guess we'll put pants in there. I don't know what else to do with them. And where's my peat? Oh, let's put the pants over here. Over here. Out of the food barrel. Oh, there's already vines in there. That's fine. Fancy soil. Beams. Firewood. And then firewood can be stacked. Nice. This music always makes me want to rush. Okay, copper is next, and a crucible. I want to get the peat. Because we need 8 for the big one. And then 4 for the 2 little ones. And let's get these going. Nice. Because this is our pickaxe and hammer, which are important. And then just as important, as the sun sets, let's make a crucible. Nice. And then probably another storage vessel while we're napping. Beautiful. Yeah, storage vessels for sure. Just sitting by the fire. And I will put Let's get this one done and then I will eat something. Oh, we're so good on time. Oh my god. I'm so excited. We might be able to get into the Copper Age today. All I gotta do is run around and pick up all that copper I marked off the surface. We only need 40 pieces to get start, but I'm greedy. Oh, so in addition to this, let me go ahead and make some other molds, like maybe an axe mold and a shovel mold, and then a bunch of ingot molds, so that when we get a bunch of copper, we'll be able to turn it into ingots instead of it just rotting in the crucible. Mataran, it took me a minute to see you because you and Gregory both have little green icons in chat. Well, that's gonna be here a while. I do like the blend of Napster and vanilla. Okay, what did I say? We needed more molds. So we did pickaxe and hammer. Let's go ahead and make a Falk's blade so that I can stab things in the face and we can start on leather. I really would like an upgraded backpack before we take off into the wilds looking for a location. That's probably, like, we'll probably spend, I want to say we'll spend the first year here getting established, right? Make it through our first winter, etc. Let's go ahead and do an axe mold. Because we can. Napping for the win. Do a Falk's, an axe, and a shovel. And then a bunch of ingot molds. I like to have 20 ingot molds. I will not torture y'all with that napping on camera. Might do a little bit of chores things. Maybe we'll do some cozy streams that are just chores for this. Also, in other streaming news for Winnie, I don't want to jinx myself by doing too many big games at the same time. So here's what we're going to do. I think we're going to hold off on Enshrouded until 1.0 actually comes out, which is only a few, like, it's supposed to come out this fall. Hammer, hoe, pickaxe, prospecting pick, shovel. No, shovel. So we're going to hold off on Enshrouded. And we're going to hold off on Valheim. Valheim and Enshrouded, we're going to wait for the 1.0 of Enshrouded. And Valheim, as soon as they have the cold biome done, we're going to do that. So we'll focus on Vintage Story and Windrose and finishing up Aloft in cozy streams. Okay, splitter plugs. Do I want to do these? Fishing lures. I did install Primitive Survival just for giggles. I can do 3 of these at a time, really? That must be from another mod. What did I put in here that changed the molds? Who knows? Somebody go look at the list and tell me. Did they change it so there was less clicking? Avery, I've installed a mod called Napster, and it auto-clicks the molds for you, because my poor hands can't do this for the whole of the game. They're old, and I have inherited arthritis, so it's a little stressful on my little tootsie, my little fingers, to do all of the napping. So we got Napster. Napster's one of the best. Fishing lures are worth it, like from Primitive Survival. You know, you're right. Like putting up a string line, especially since I'm so close to ponds. Let's do that. Let's make some. Lure. So I just need the lures. And they last forever. They don't have any durability. So what I'll do, I'll make 1 fishing lure mold. And then we can just use it. We'll just use it piecemeal, because I'm not in any huge hurry for them. Yeah, so I'm just holding down right click and it's finishing them, which is fabulous. Right now my biggest problem is going to be I don't have enough grass, and I'm going to take this with me, put it in my offhand. I'm going to eat the rest of our stuff in here. Nice, and I'm gonna take some out of here. Like so, and eat that too. And then fill up my bowl one more time and just carry it with me. And maybe grab that last serving and put it in here. And then put my extra bowl back down. Nice. And I'm not napping. I'm gonna go get some grass so I can cook some of this. Since I think we're also low on sticks, so there's that. Mowing the lawn in the middle of the night, like you do. We should go see when our traders... They're a building trader. Should go see when their trades turn over. Flowering, struggling. Cranberry. Here, let's clear out around our bushes. I think that's probably wise. I'm not gonna splice and regrow and plant berry bushes right now. Not here, but I will put fences up around them so the bunnies don't eat them before we can. If they're in close enough little groups. Because if you didn't know, I believe small animals like bunnies and raccoons spawn from grass blocks. So as long as inside your garden you don't have a grass block on grass, like the tall grass, you can have the flat grass. Like if you cut all of the grass pieces off of it, it'll stay. That's why I'm mowing it down to the flat. It's not because I don't like the grass, it's because I don't want animals spawning. Don't want berry-eating thieves. But yeah, that's a pit. I thought that was a pond. I almost jumped in there. Wow. Oh, I hear you, puppy. I'm coming after you with a falx as soon as it's made. Go back to that ruin and get that roof off of it. Our little tree house. I love the Better Ruins mod. Just saying. Should also go hunt for other ruins out in the fields. Okay. There should be plenty of grass. I need sticks. Let's go into the trees and maybe pillar up and punch some... Ah! Hi, doggo. Scared the ever-loving patootie out of me. Need more sticks. And small trees are like the best way to get them. How? Are you a small tree or a big tree? Where's my tree? Over there. Let's go up here. Away from the wolfies. So I don't accidentally punch one in the face and start a fight I'm not ready for. Yep. I know! You're gonna be my pocket watch leather very soon, she says. Oh, we are regenerating health. I couldn't remember if we passively regened health. I'm glad to be seeing that. I was like, we've changed the way health, like bandages and stuff work. Back in 1.20, I think. Which is fine. Like, I don't have a problem with that, because I don't really concern myself much with combat. We are going to make a bow. I do prefer to kite bears and things like that with bows. Makes my life easier. Probably only possible because I have our character speed turned up a tiny bit. You know what? Let's go up and de-leaf this tree a tiny bit. A little bit. I just need a couple of sticks, tree. And maybe a redwood sapling thing. Acorn, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, see, 2 sticks. All the sticks. Floating vines. Okay, don't drop on the... Yeah, that's what I figured you're going to do that. Do not drop on the log. Thanks. The little soft sound of digging. And vintage story. And then we're going to cut this tree down because I don't think it's attached to the other one now. And we'll use its wood for things and stuffs. Nice. Beautiful. What do I not need? Probably that maple seed. Oh, I do have that marked, yes. How long do y'all have? 9 hours. 9 hours. Put you away. I think we have enough sticks and grass and possibly firewood now that I've cut that tree down to cook the rest of these. So let's do crucible first. And I have to do those like that. What should be shovel? Let's do fishing lures. Cause I'm like that. Oh, 1 crucible. And I can't put one of the clay ingot molds in there. It seems wasteful. It's okay. We have to cook the crucibles. Let's... Nice. Sticks, sticks, sticks. And then I'll get the last of our peat. To do 2 of them. And some firewood for the rest. Nice. I saw chat. Okay, because carpal tunnel, yeah. Yep. And I've got a little bit of a elbow frozen shoulder thing with the left shoulder. Like, there's, yeah. Like, I probably shouldn't be streaming for 4 hours at a time, but what are you gonna do? Can't stop me. I have too much fun. There we go. Okay, and then we still have this one, and this one, and this that need to be cooked. You're seriously howling right in my ear, dude. It's like, I live here. We lived here first. I mean, that is fair. Very fair. And I guess we turn this into firewood for now. Did I miss any people? Let me see if I can turn these around and make them go the right way. Nope. We do like this? No. It's funny that you... Why does some of you want to turn and some of you don't? I know there are 4 different quarters. So I gotta find the stack that matches. There we go. There's one. There, oop, not that one. Nope. If I had a, wrench, I should be able to turn those around. But, like, why? The redwood log, the quarter logs are so mysterious to me. Okay, that was the right direction. So why is this one being so stubborn? What if I glued you... Nope, that didn't work. Normally, logs in Vintage Story are directional, right? I'm clicking all different parts of... That's so weird. I wonder if it has to do with the tree being near... Oh, I get it. Because the actual tree is right here, it's lining itself up with the tree. But why don't these two do it? Game? Why that one log? It's so weird. Like, can I make this one do the right way? Why are you crooked? Yeah, y'all are fine. What the heck? I'm clueless. Oh! That's cool. Oops. Something to do with that being the real tree, because everything else is turnable. Except for that one piece right there. And I bet these two are the same. That I can't turn them. Yeah. No, they magically line up, which means... Can I shift? Yeah. If I shift and place them, they don't pay attention to the tree alignment. Is that true here? Yes. Okay, learn something new every day. How to make your janky redwood ceiling do what you want it to do. There we go. Yay! Oh, when it's daylight. Hi, puppers! Away they go. Okay. Oh, this needs to be cooked. Let's take it downstairs. And... need another... Let's make one more basket. We are unorganized, but we'll make do. Put our... That light sources were really important. You can pick up the crates too. Put a basket on top, and then you can hold random wood. Thank you. That's foot. I need all that in my hotbar. Awesome. I'm gonna carry this with us for light. And let's see if we have enough flax to make... Ah, Drifty Boy. The Bowtorn. He's hiding behind the tree. He's like, oh, you didn't see me. I'm okay. I'm gonna go over here. I'm sorry. I'm coming over here because I call him Karen, but I mean, you know. Okay, we have 21 flax. I don't have any hiding somewhere too, right? No. Okay. To make a linen bag, I think I just need 5 of these. Because I think it's just this and this. Yeah, baby. And then if I were cool and emptied my inventory, I'm backed up, I can replace one of these. Nice. And then pick all that back up. Then you put that there for decoration. Lovely. And if I were super cool... Hey, no, don't be all different kinds, please. I got them out of sync. There we go. There, now I can complete my little... Can I pick you up? There we go. You know what? You can just go in here. Perfect. Along with you. And then I'm going to eat this. And we're going to save this. And let's see if we can make one more. One more pot of food. Yeah, we can just go all mushrooms all the time. Let's do that. Six servings of hearty... You know what? Let's not make 6. Let's make 4 because that's what fits in a food thing. Hefty stew. Nice. And light it. Doobie doobie doo. We'll save our mushroom. And we should get the gardening today. Right? Okay, so garden probably in that pond. You know what? Let's just go do that while our food cooks. Is that the ideal pond? I don't know. We want sunlight. It's kind of important. Yeah, we're good here. Okay. Okay, I can't make... can't make water because I don't have a bucket yet. But we're going to clear the sides here. And I guess let's just go... use what we have. Go ahead and do this. Like this, and like this, and like this. Like so. Right? Right. And then we'll do the same thing this direction. All balls. Can I pick you up? Yes, because I haven't hoed you yet. Thank God. Like that. Yes, yes. Beautiful. And then let's go this way. Kind of similarly. 1, 2, 3. Like so. And then I want to put crappy soil underneath you. And then we're going to come plant. I'm just going to move all of the cattails out of the water. And plant a little clump for us to harvest. It's a lot to dig them up. Because it is May 4th. I do have the months on default. We have 9 days per month. It's going to be soon. Trees are... Okay, you're forming your first bowls in pots. You haven't found peat to fire them. That's my problem. I found peat, and then I've lost it. Trees are sparser than you'd like. Are you starting kind of south? Like in the warm climate like I am? Or are you in the normal... See you. Get back to your... Go to your home. Jerk. Are you starting in the warm or temperate? Can I break those? I can. My knife has expired. Hey! Why are you chucking things at me? Get... What? No! Rude? You should not be firing things at me. At all, jerk. That's not cool. That, I gotta make spears. What happened to passive? He must have run into the fire or something and damaged himself. And now he's taking it out on me. Typical. Y'all better watch out. I'll put you on never hostile. And then we'll see who'll kick your butt. She says with like 10 HP. I mean, this is part of the reason I wanted a good spawn, so I could be at spawn. Oh, the other thing I didn't... Yeah, I think I have keep inventory on, yeah. Where'd you go? Back to your hole. So rude. Like, what even? I guess I really should carry my knife. No, axe is always on 3. Put you in there. And I think we're done with high fertility soil right this minute. I'm not sure I can put much more in there. Okay, cattails. Turning you into rammed earth. Oops. Carry you, carry you. Where'd you go? Go to your home. Yeah, that was definitely, jerk. I'm sure that's what happened. I'm sure he ran across the pit kilns and then immediately targeted whatever he perceived as hitting him. You're at the equator. You resorted to eating termites and found licorice. You hate it personally, like in real life. That's funny. I love it. That's one of my favorite things. But I know that it's like cilantro or coriander that people are either... They either love it or they hate it. There's no in between. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and make another knife since I'm sitting here. And I wanted to see if we had enough to make one more. Sure. Okay. 9, 10, 11 will have to wait. Oh, and a hoe. A hoe would be nice. You reminded me you need to set your spawn, yeah. Don't forget. Okay, now we have to remember we have primitive survival. Do not whack the blocks twice with the hoe, or it creates an irrigation channel. We don't want that. We just want to plant stuff. And then we're going to go find the wood to make crude fences to put around this to keep our little friends away from it. No hungry bunnies in our garden. I'll be interested to see how this does. Oh, and I hope. Moisture 100%. Okay. So we are not in salt water, which I guessed, given that we're totally landlocked here. I still never figured out whether or not I had salt water and that was the problem. Or if I just was in the release candidate that had the weird farmland won't regenerate its stats slowly over time bug. I'm guessing the latter. Oh, you know, I should take that out of my hotbar and not be using too much of my food. Okay, there is our fabulous farm. Our fabulous home. Oh, look, storage. And there's our pickaxe and hammer. Let's do storage, like so. Yes, yes, a bit of our soil in here. Go. I guess backup knife can just like live there. Seeds. Seeds. Get our seeds. Taking all the seeds. So I can see what we have. Puppies come to help us farm. Okay, we are going to put in a major flax field right now because I want to. And we need the grain anyway for food. Okay, that's 32. Let's do food, then see how much we have left. So, you're good. Carrots are terrible heat resistant. Turnips are terrible heat resistant. I guess we're going to rye. Where's my... I have one parsnip, right? Oh, onions are good. Let's do onions. Des oignons. Onion. Rye is horrible. Carrot's not... I mean, 32? I think that's a better autumn crop. Spelt is good. Spelt is exactly the same as sunflowers. Let's do sunflowers. And parsnip we may be able to get away with. Let's try one, because it's only May. And then let's do a big old chunk of sunflowers. Like that. I'm gonna do the rest in flax, because Because I can. If we find more high fertility stuff, we're going to be eating a lot of porridge. Holy crap. No cabbage yet. I need to go roaming for ruins to find cabbage. Look at this. Look at this dog. It's warm. I'm just going to hang out with you. Okay. Sure. Okay, I do want to plant those. Do I have... I do have some food. Nice. Beautiful. And then this I'll just keep in my pocket for eating later. Let's put rammed earth around a flower bed. Like maybe over here near the berries. And I'm just gonna make a... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. I kind of wanted to use medium fertility soil for this. Let's see. Will you shave off the top of your annoying hole in the ground? And then maybe I won't fall in it. Oh no, Mr. Bill. You can totally tell what era I'm from by my weird verbal tics. They're always from TV and media from the 80s and 90s. There, that'll make this hole a little safer. Potentially. For me, anyway. Are you all medium fertility? Yes, and you're all medium fertility. Nope, you're forest. Not that it matters for cattails. But... We'll make this fancier later. It's just like a placeholder, right? Grow, cattails, grow. In fact, I'll go get 4 more to make that an even dozen. An even half stack. There we go. Gimme. Ooh, I see flax. Like, my eyeball is like, green stuff. Gimme. Nice. This, oh no, that's clay. I was hoping to stumble across more peat again. I don't know where that was. Kind of making me crazy. Oh, look. Jackpot! High fertility soil. Make our farms bigger. It pays to wander around your world. Especially with this is the Particles Plus mod. Thanks to Gray for finding it. Replaced my high fertility soils particle mod. Is that it? Yeah, 31 pieces. That's great. If I could just find Pete. For Pete's sake. I hear buzzing. Did I? I could have sworn. I do have the bzzz mod. Maybe it's just the rain. Darn, that would have been nice. Bees. Super close. Oh. Critters. Okay, piggies. That's good. I'm actually going to mark this because... Wow. Let's see. Maybe with blue. A blue bee is boars. Blue bee, blue bee. I get up and look at stuff. Looking for Pete now. For Pete's sake. There was some so close to the base, and I just do not have any idea where it was. Ooh, more amaranth. Do we have enough? Yeah, the whole first month of Vintage Story is running around picking crap up off the ground. Just ripening, ripening. That's clay. Ooh. More high fertility soil. I will not say no to that. It. I think that's it. That is it. So much clay. Oh, what did I mark here? Oh, this is the high fertility soil I marked. Okay, you can go away. Didn't I mark Pete? I just thought I did. No, can you delete? Delete. You know what? I don't want it to auto mark that, I don't think. Control Shift M. Nope. Wrong button. Control Shift M. Yes. How about... Don't mark that. Pete is an orange rock. Did I mark any of that? Nope. I don't see it. There's high fertility soil. Also, I think I don't want to auto mark mushrooms either. Seems like there's a lot of mushrooms on there. Fruit trees for sure. Oh man. How is it dark again already? Got dark so fast. Oh, what are you? A baby raccoon. Uh-oh. More high fertility soil, which I just took off the marking. Yeah, there we go. Trying to head back towards home. There we go. Going the wrong way as per usual. Try and look at the ground for peat. It's so easy to spot. It's like dappled grass. Nope, that is clay. So much clay. Oop, going the wrong way again. Just wanna find it. That's meteoric iron. I turned off a bunch of the particle mods. Ooh, perished chicken. Do you have any prizes for me? I'm sorry you got dispatched. I have like zero room. I'll take the feathers. Go away. Did the one cattail root. Okay, the forget me not. It's killing me. Can you just go there? Thank you. Your forest floor. Let's light up the subject here. Thanks, game. Like, have some lightning. I could have sworn the peat was like right next to the base. I just don't know where it is. There's too much clay. Just weird. Weird to have too much clay and not enough peat. Okay. We're gonna put the one cattail I picked up. There we go. And most of you should be done. There's the crucible. I can't pick anything else up. Let's just go up here. Set you down. Put away our seeds. And our flax. Where? Didn't I have one piece of flax left? Yes. You. And then some random food. What are you? White currants will eat you. I have one piece of raw poultry. Nope. Can you go in there? There we go. And maybe... we'll cook you. Hey! Get out of my freaking house, dude! No! Get out! Get out! Get out! What are you doing here? You're gonna be dinner's what you're doing. What the heck? Just decided to come have lunch? Is that it? I'll turn you into lunch. So rude. We're definitely having you for breakfast. Damn. Son? Where's my... yeah, the rendered fat can go in here. With the leather. And then you can be cooked. Surprise, surprise. Kirk, good morning. Licorice is apparently just for fish bait? That's kind of sad. I feel the same way about fennel. You can't cook with it as a vegetable or anything. That seems lame. Because technically, I guess it's a... is it an herb? I think it's an herb. Okay, I need to render this fat. So we'll keep our thing out here. Dun-dum. Don't need the hoe right this second. So glad I had a spear on my hotbar. Holy crap. Guess I should put a door up because the wolf just welcomed himself up here. Dun, 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 dun. You're still hot, right? Yeah. Can I make... Like, can't I make crude fence out of these? Let's see. Yes, rough-hewn fence. Some sticks and logs. And an axe. And we need to do that for the garden anyway. And then how do I make the gate? It is similar, but not. Yep, just need those. Oop. Like so. I think we can do something as simple as put a gate up. Yep. Okay. Because they can't hop over. A wolf can't hop over a gate, I don't think. And then we'll save this for the garden. Nice. Oh, time is it anyway? 22. We gotta wait till midnight to sleep. Because our bed does not allow us to sleep. Oh, you were able to add fennel to things? Oh, I guess that makes sense because you add it to meat and other things to actually make fish bait. Also, let me look up poultice. Let's see. Poultice from reeds is 2 cattails, 4 horsetails. Okay. What other healing items? Bandages. Yeah. 2 pieces of flax makes bandages. Okay. What else can you do with these? If there's a clean bandage, does that mean there's a dirty bandage? That's what inquiring minds want to know. Okay, recurve bow. I need a bow stave. Let's see. Which is a saw and 2 pieces of bamboo, or a saw and a longbow stave, which is any log. Okay, so we just need a saw to make bows. That's cool. Are you done yet? Taking your sweet time to cook today. I guess I don't have the better fire pits mod in. That will let a fire pit maintain its heat, although this seems okay. I just want to get this one fat rendered so it doesn't die. Okay, we gotta get the fence up around the garden. I'm a little concerned about animals coming after me for no reason. That must be to be being injured by something. It's odd. There we go. That should do a thing. It should be pretty quick. I wonder if I should put food and things in one and animal items in the other. Like, why are you going? Lump of rendered fat, perfect. And now you won't expire. Nice. Okay, and then I have not found chalk or limestone yet. So I need to like set a timer so that my, thank God it's not a server. I don't want my hide to expire. Yeah, this should work. We should sleep till dawn. Okay, we need to fire the rest of the things. I need to run around and pick up protect garden, fire clay, pick up copper. Get out of my garden, you little jerk. That's exactly why we're here. You better run, bunny. Seriously. Where are you? He's way faster than me. Okay. He's out here sneaking a bite. Jeez. Rude. Oh, I'm out. That's okay. You just swimming in there. Jerk. Like I made the buffet for him. Oh, I've got to get this thing out of my hotbar. That's totally causing me issues. There are these fishing lures. Very exciting. Okay, let's fire all of y'all. I will make, real quick, let me make 3 more of the ingot molds. She says. Hey Tank, how's it going? How doing, friend? Been a little distracted with stuff. I haven't been on the server in ages. That's part of the plan later this week. I want to do another server tour before the end of April. Cutting it a little close. Apparently termite mounds don't regrow, so it is finite. You're going to need some more to make it through the pit kiln finishing. Yeah, food is hard in this. I am out of sticks again. I am regretting not adding... There was a mod that lets you craft sticks from firewood, which I think should totally be a thing. Where's my hoose? There. Like, once we have shears, like, you're rolling in sticks. I end up with crates full of them. But in the beginning... not so much. I think we're going to end up using firewood for this. Is there a branchy branch up there? Is that what's happening? Don't necessarily want to cut down the big trees or strip them of their leaves. Let's take out these. We're doing 26 sticks. Totally using up this axe. Needs must. Make some firewood and some more firewood. And I will plant these. Tom! How goes it? You haven't played in forever? Let's add that next one. Yeah. Gray says, no berries, no mushrooms where you live, so it's proving to be the issue. You need to get copper to get fishing? Yeah. Zepar, the 16th spirit of Farsgo. Hey, how's it going? I might just call you Z. Your username is Epic. We're playing some 1.22 vintage story today. Scrabbling a foothold out of the redwoods. Yep, I think we're going firewood this time because I can't find the peat that I dug up. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go ahead and light these so we can go out in search of more food too. I would put fences around these, but they'll just burn up. Animals keep running over the pit kilns, and they're on passive, and they get hurt. And then if I'm within range, they come after me, which is hilarious. Animals and a random Botorn, because they're like that. Are all of you lit? Yes. Good. Eh. Okay, I will bring light with me. We are out of food. Awesome. Let's make some porridge with mashed wine cap, I guess. When is our food gonna be ready? I don't know. Let me go check on some of the ones that I was hoarding until they got raw. Oh no! Oh, mistakes have been made. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thought I had fire spread turned off. Like, why are you on fire right now? It is very likely that I'm going to burn down my house. That's just a feature. Okay, stop setting crap on fire. Thank you. Let's go find these. 5 of 7, 5 of 7, still growing. Where's the other one? Right here. Maybe. Yes. Mature, no. 6 of 7. Getting there. A building trader is so useless. We should also hunt for traders. Maybe that's what we're gonna do, is go off while this cooks up. Let me grab this food. I should have made a porch. That jump is awkward. Okay, I have a feeling this is just gonna barely fill our bellies. Good enough. Okay, I have a light, I have some sticks, I have some torches. We have flint. Away we go. What direction? I would like to find another trader. Our trader is a... You know what? Let's go touch them in the face so that my auto marker can work. Hey, Wilt. Did that mark you on the map? Yes, it did. Wow, that's a terrible color. Let's make it lighter, because I can't see that at all. Building materials trader. And let's go north. See if we can't find more food and another trader maybe. Like just due north in the grid. I don't see one west, and that's woodsy. So let's try no woods. And maybe not going at a crazy pace. Tommy just got back from Chicago. Nice. How was it? Hi, pigs. Busy, I'm guessing. Busy, busy. Y'all done with the job? Oh, that is right. Nice. Nope, don't eat that. Get that out of your hotbar, lady. Not really looking for more seeds, but I will take them because we're looking for food, actually. Okay. Northward ho. And freaking peat. Also, mugwort, I don't think... What are you? Mugwort, you're used in something. Oh, flower wreath. Oh, that's cool. I forgot we could make those. Forgot we could make them. Berries. Onions. I'm gonna actually mark these. They're too immature to do us any good. And I'm gonna start picking up. We're gonna start picking up copper because it's far enough away from the base I'm not likely to dig it. I will still mark it because I know that'll make some of y'all crazy if I don't. And then I'll just have to go back and delete it later because I'll be like, no, I'm never gonna dig that up. Not gonna happen. More clay. Ooh, tin. Nice. Ooh, ripe. Moss berries. Thank you. Flax. I cannot pass by flax. Just not physically possible. Ah, Pete. I found it. Let's mark it. Holy Toledo. God. Dude, it's not far. Uh-oh. Oh, I do not want to mark berries. That's horrible. That'll make me crazy. Let's turn that off in the auto markers. Oh dear. It's cluttering up my whole map. Goodness gracious. Same with the mushrooms. Only care about the mining things. Oh my god. Okay, I have turned off the mushroom marking. No berries. Resin, yes. Fruit trees, yes. Or yes. Traders, yes. Beehives, yes. Fire clay, peat, yes. You should actually be a star and a black, because that way I'll remember. Okay. Should I get some? No, we'll be back. We're exploring. I'm also looking for another trader and food. Another trader and food. That's really it. Because our trader is useless right now. It's a building trader, which would be cool later. I mean, I guess we could buy a door. I am taking all your copper. What I really like is a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the partial desert or the big, gravelly pine forest. Because it's so easy to find ores there. Bueller. Wow, it's a big hole. Big hole. Also looking for fun things underground. Tin. No flax yet for you either? Holy crap. I feel like your spawn is not fruitful. There's so much stuff at my spawn. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh yay, I found fennel. Which we will also plant. Is there more out here? There's tons out here. Nice. Gonna make the fancy fishing bait. Oh, I did not want the fancy flower. Hold on. Go. What is this? Almost grown onions. We're far enough away from home. I'm just gonna pick them up. And hopefully get a couple seeds. Thank you. So far, so okay on the food front. Do you have... Oh, I found licorice. What do you even use it for? I didn't even know there was licorice. Oh, fishing bait, right? I guess growth stage. Does it dump a seed? Yes, okay. And a licorice root. Cool. I'm gonna eat this. Really interested in this seed. Thank you. I just want to try it. Also, how have we not found another trader yet? Sunflowers, mushrooms. Oh, you're in the desert if you're at the equator, right? So you're gonna have stuff like I barely have the grains. Amaranth. What is this? That's spelt. More sunflowers. Some berries, some carrots. What do I picked up? Sunflower, fennel, licorice. Can't just shove that licorice in my face, huh? Only for bait. What are you? Black currant. Yeah. And a metric ton of mushrooms. I think I just lucked out on the mushroom front here. You're finally warming up, Tom, after that trip to Chicago. I don't blame you. Kirk says, you got snow yesterday morning and afternoon. Today's bright and sunny. It was chilly last night, like it was in the 40s. But it's going to be almost 80 today. Oh, you haven't found any flax yet either? I'm going to suggest you go north. Like to at least get to a little bit more temperate. So you can find stuff. Holy moly, man. Okay, I'm going to sacrifice the licorice for some berries. I'm kind of wandering all over. Let's check for a trader out here. They're easier to spot now. Oh, here's a desert. Let's do that because copper. Although I'm very disappointed that my stacks are not working. Here we go. This ought to be copper heaven. A nice empty desert. Yeah. Oh, I found the trader. Yay. Okay, cool. Let me grab some copper that I can see. Mark that one. Is that? Nope, just rocks. Just rocks. A good supply of sand. That'll come in handy. Yep, bonk, bonk. Hopefully this is a good trader. Just gonna look for copper around it. Yes, like this. Perfect. And then give this all to me. And I'll leave one to mark it. Meteoric iron. Let's find another one like that. Yes, like this. Mark that, and then take all this. Is there more? Yes, mark that, and then take it. Beautiful. That's why we like the open desert stuff. Just so easy to see metals. I think this stacks to 128. Yes, hopefully. Give me that. And we'll sleep in their bed if they have one. Oh, let me mark them before I wander off. Why can't I pick that up? Mr. or Madam Trader. Oh, I like your pot. What's up, friend? What's your name? Jasper. Oh, you're an artisan, which is really cool. Okay, we can trade our sifted gems to them, which is great. And we can buy all the fancy storage vessels and paintings. This is a dangerous trader to have near my base. You will buy the low emeralds and diamonds, which is great. Oh, and blue clay, huh? That might be worth doing. Maybe. Can I use your chest? No. And you don't even have a real bed, dude. What the heck? Fine. Oh. Did I mark you? Yes. By accessing their inventory, I marked them. Well, we're going to do some night roaming. So we're just going to turn up our brightness a tiny bit and put our lamp in our offhand so we can get some more ores. Hi, Krabby. Can we eat you? Maybe. I don't remember. It's a primitive survival mob. Maybe. 4 little tiny crab meats, which are a delicious source of protein once cooked. Okay, good to know. That'll be our midnight snack. Good. I'm gonna get all of the... Must be meteoric iron under there. We'll go out into the desert here. Look for some more copper. I would just like to get a stack. Like the 128 or whatever it is. Can I... Oh, I've maxed out my flint. I'm sorry. just like leave some flint patterns. And I won't pick up any more flint, that is. Marking it as we go. What's our rift activity? Medium. We'll be fine. That night sky. Pretty amazing. What another large copper cluster would be great. Ooh, tin. Nice. Just marking it for now. What do I hear over here? Water? 28. I think that's it. I think it's as high as it stacks. Okay. Perfect. Let's... I don't have any firewood on me. I feel like I should set down that licorice and pick up more copper, given how much is just sitting here. Okay. Seems like you just dig anywhere under this desert and there would be copper. Ooh, that's a good one. I will leave the one there. Oh. That's sap particles. Oh, that's cool. Okay, I'll mark it even though I'm not going to collect it right now. I did leave that running, the sap particles, because I thought it would be fun. And that's a good reminder. Okay, you know what I am surprised about is that there was not a ruin out on this expanse. Oh, there's one here. Should we go see what that is? I mean... running at night with no food. I can eat the berries. Just trying to save stuff to cook with. But berries expire soon anyway. I really want to see what this ruin is. So we can stare at it woefully and say we don't have any room in our pocket to bring any of it. That's, I predict that that will be the case. I mean, I guess I could eat the other stack of berries and then there would be room. Are we doing 84 on that one? 99. Just headed north through the darkness towards a glorious set of ruins. Oh, 118. 24. One more little pile of 25. 28. We're done. 2 stacks of copper. Fantastic. And let's hope this looks like one of the cathedral, the little church ruins. In the early morning, the desert has so many sleeping hyenas to step on. Uneven large red bricks. Red ceramic shingles everywhere. Nice. Ooh, we might take these. What else is in here? So many red shingles. Holy crap. Also, why is there water in here? Oh. A jar. What are you? Cracked vessel tool. We can come back for that. Food. Forage. I'm gonna break the food one because we need it. Nice. 10 rye grain. Won't say no to that. And lots of bricks. This is a... I've never seen this ruin. What's up, buddy? Broken abacus. A seed vessel. We'll save that one. They're kind of, just like a fortress. Yes, you saved our lives, copper vessel. Lamellar mold. Bone meal sticks. I'm gonna put all the seeds in here. And the flax. And 1 stack of the grain. And then if I take my lantern out of my hotbar and we're standing in the dark, I can put this on my back. Nice. And now we can pick up all these. Okay, hold shift and I can grab them. Oh dear. Where is this water source block? I need to find it and kill it. Maybe just stop it. Hold on. Mr. Skeleton, you're in the way. And there's a lot of water source blocks. Okay, I understand. Can I... Gimme! I want all the ceramic. All of it. What do they stack to? 64? We might have to come back. Farming. There's just piles of it. Piles and piles and piles. Oh my god. We're gonna have the fancy... The best part is that it's red. So it's going to go with our casa. That's farming. Sometimes that's food. Sometimes that's seed. I don't really know. Also, why are there no chests? I would like chests, game. Not your creepy skeletons in a corner. I mean, I understand the appeal of creepy skeletons in a corner. Especially for ambiance. I'll definitely have to come back here and get the rest of these. Also, this is gorgeous. This diamond patterned stone tile. Like, oh, I don't have a pickaxe. I'm sure we could punch it, right? Yeah, but I think it'd be worth coming back with a pickaxe to get it out. Okay. And this is chalk. Holy crap. All of our problems are solved. We have a chalk desert. That's the equivalent of limestone. For us. No, don't throw them. Jeez. That's beautiful. We can cure hides. Somebody made us red roof. And we spawned near a chalk desert. That doesn't get any better than that. 61, 64, that's plenty. And there are all kinds of little... Oh, like, what's under there? Cracked vessel ore. Cool. Maybe there are chests under the walls. Sometimes the new... God, we could just take all these bricks too. The new ruins have had a lot of cool stuff hidden, like under where I'm standing. What's under here? Just a stair. Okay. Okay, we're gonna leave one empty spot in case I find something. Tool. What are you? A ruined bucket. Let's see what's in the tool, 'cause it might be good. It is a flint shovel. And, aha! A tin bronze knife. I will totally take that. Can have my crappy knife. In exchange, let me out. Let me out. Okay. Nice. Nope. What else? What other vessels have we missed? Maybe in the middle? I don't see... That's farming. Too mysterious to open, because there might be multiple things in it. Okay, I will definitely come back for the rest of the roof. I think that's it. For now. So much. Seed? I have one. Maybe there's cabbage. Let's open the seed. What is it? Frickin' rye. Which I do not even... It has such terrible heat resistance that we can't really use it. Let's just leave it here. Okay. Nice. There's a big pointy uppy sticky thing out there. I feel compelled to go look at it. Like, what is that? We're almost out of food. As Winnie runs across the desert. Deer. That's why we need a bow. I'm hoping this is the monument that has one of the building things, blueprints at the bottom of it. It is an obelisk. Please have the mason's blueprint. I would be so happy. Denied. There should be a skeleton at the bottom of this that has granite sand. That might be worth sifting. Oh, you know what I didn't do was pick up any of the bony soil back there. Okay, that's a future to do. Take a sack of sand back because we'll need it for all kinds of different things. Like, probably panning first. I was just gonna kind of dig around this and see. There's, like, did they change it? Is there's not stuff under you, right? Just inquiring minds want to know. Like, they didn't bury a chest in the middle of you. I don't think so. I mean, like, why is there... Man, I would have put something in here. Is there anything underneath? Like a little room under here. Nope. It's just is what it is. Okay. Fine. Be that way. Use our dirt to get out of here. So sad. But I will put a ruin marker on it to let me know I've been here. So when I run across it again, I'm like, what is this? We're gonna go around the corner and see what this is too. While we're out here starving. Squeak. Squeak. What was I after? That I just ran over. Which was cactus. That's hilarious. Cow skull. Sorry, I'm wearing a scarf. I think you can wear those, potentially. Okay, so I'm excited that we have chalk near us. That's very, very good. And that's quartz bits. Just gonna try to peek out across the... Oh, nice. There's a whole quartz mine. Right there. Mediterranean cypress. Okay. That's good. Pockets are full and we're starving. Boom. Magic. Let's put our food away. Should probably cook this. I don't know. Can we put you in a pot? Oh yeah, crab meat. Nice. Let's chop you with some mushrooms and then eat you so we shut up. Boom. Da da da. Da 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 da. You just found mushrooms and blueberries in a ruin. You're heading to the sandy desert to see if you can find copper. That's my go-to for sure. Okay, this should cook up pretty quickly. Let's, I guess, stack our tiles here. Have to move that over here, maybe. Yay, roof makings. It's phenomenal. Okay, green stuff. There's sand, there's chalk. The fennel is fresh for a while. Let's relocate seeds. Oh, that's rot. Since they don't have an expiration date. Let's put them over here with animal stuff. Oops. Like so, and then everything that perishes can go in here. Yay! Food! Shall we stop squeaking? Ta-da! Nope. Okay, let's go ahead and cook something else while we're here. And I say... Okay, 50 saturation. We'll do 8 of those. Top them with berries. Then we'll top them with fennel. We'll make mushroom soup again. Like that and that. Oh, you don't like that, do you? Hearty red wine cap fennel stew. Okay, let's do this. And add 4 more of those. And then we get hefty red wine cap stew with fennel topping. Nice. And if the berries turn into rot, that's fine. We'll turn it into compost. Okay, crucible is next. As soon as our food's done. Nice. All those tiles. I'm so excited about the tiles. We have 2 rusty gears. Really can't believe we haven't found more ruins. Kirk says, oh, you have to shower and get rest of your infusion is about 30 minutes. You'll watch it back later. Okay. I hope it goes well. Gray says it's been a bit of a rough start, but you found copper to search the desert. Yay, good. And cactus fruit. Oh, I forget about cactus fruit. That's very good. You know what? While we wait on that to cook, the other thing I'm going to do is make a watering can. Oop, let's do like this. And then like this. Yeah, the flat deserts, either the desert or those piney forests that are like just pine with gravel underneath. Those are the two best places to find copper really easy. Big wide open flat. You know, I'm making all this. I have to be careful not to melt too much metal, because I don't have the ingot molds for it yet. I'm gonna go ahead and make 6 more real quick. You're here, you just had to go. Okay. We're back. I'm back from my foraging, scavenging in the desert. I did find a cool ruin that hooked us up with some roof shingles. So I've got red ceramic shingles, which I can't make right now. Like until I have an actual big beehive kiln. I always say that. No, you can make red shingles from raw red clay. Maybe? Or do you get orange? I can't remember. Okay, let's do 2 sets of these. Quick. Do some super fast napping here. Oops. She says she makes awesome mistakes. Here we go. And I'm still processing in my head how I'm actually going to build a treehouse. We are just going to have to keep our workshop on the ground. I think I may move it away from the tree, and we'll just have a little smithy out of cobblestone that we go to. Because I really would like to not burn my treehouse down. So we can indulge in a wooden treehouse, maybe with a singular chimney and cooking area. I just keep going back to my experiences in Meadowmead was that I never really moved out of my starter house. Because I made my starter house so functional, and I made sure to kind of control my resource gathering so that I didn't exceed our storage space. And it was perfectly, like, it worked great. Okay, we've got all these done. Can you go to your home? Nice. Oh, I'm so excited about all this being done. More storage. Yeah, see, we get orange ceramic things when we cook with red clay. Not red. What else do we need? Probably the anvil mold. That would be super helpful. Let's go ahead and make that. Haven't even made our first copper tool. I'm already like, anvil! Totally, it's time for an anvil. Yes, of course it is. How am I doing on time? I probably should wrap it up here pretty soon. Let's process some copper and make our first tools. Speaking of cooking, I made some delicious 15 bean soup last night, which I'm looking forward to for lunch. You know, it's just like the packages you buy at the grocery store, like the 15 bean soup, but I doctor it. We added onions, a little bit of mixed veggies, some fire roasted corn, and then those Polish sausages, the kielbasa. I sliced that up really thin and sauteed it with onions and paprika and garlic and cayenne. What else did I put in there? I don't remember. Tomatoes. Something. And it made it really flavorfully. And then chucked that in the soup. So it's kind of 15 bean sausage veggie soup. Good. Had it for dinner last night. Gonna eat it for lunch today. Probably dinner for tonight. And lunch tomorrow. I might pour it over some eggs. Oh no. We're trying to cook more and cook thriftily because holy crap. Eating out is no longer something that can be done regularly. Things are too expensive. Just not happening. I feel like we could do a little of this. Oh, nope. Nope. It's just gonna... Napster, we love you. The rough starts. I was very tempted. I kept getting island spawns, Gray, when I was doing my seed testing. I was very, very tempted to start on an island. Like, if I could have... And I flew around to look at stuff, and there were some, and I was like, okay, there's land close enough that it would be a nice, easy adventure. But then I kept thinking, oh, God, if I die... and I've gone too far from our original spawn, then I have to make that trek. Like, even, especially if I hadn't set up the /home mod, which I ended up doing. I thought I was gonna not, and then I'm like, nope, I don't have time. I don't have time to go back exactly the same territory I've already covered. Not on a stream. If I were doing a video, I'd do it, because I could do that off camera. But not on stream. Take too much time. Like, oh, here's all the stuff we just saw. And we're gonna look at it again. Okay, how are we on? Oh, I might have enough sticks. Beautiful. And let's go back to... Oh, I have stuff in my... Hold on. We're gonna go dig up some peat because I don't want to wait an extra 4 hours for some of this. Like so. Standing there. Like so, and like so. And, yes. I do not have enough shovel power. So let's make another one. We're just fill up our inventory with peat, I think. Because it will stack. That is a shovel, not a stick, lady. There we go. And I can stack my copper, right? It's all new for this version of the things and the stuff. How much copper can I put in a... Okay, I can put 32. Which is cool. I think we're just gonna hide it in there for now. Okay. Sticks, extra shovel, food. Eating. Because I'm about to run. Let's eat twice. And then take one to go. Nice. I don't have any. I'm a derp. I'm such a derp. I'm such a derp. The derp of the derping. I don't have any charcoal. Nope. No charcoal. Nope. Not. Can't make a thing without the charcoal. So let's still go get peat. Because it's super easy north of us. And maybe I'll stumble on the peat I've already found that was... I thought was close. But apparently not. A bear! What's up, buddy? Black bear. We're gonna come stab you in the face because I want your fur. Your hide for our winter clothing. Oh, Pete's over here. Right here. Nice. Give me all the stuff to cook my kilns with. I love peat. I even cook my food with peat. Because while it is a finite resource, there's so much of it in Vintage Story that I don't think you'd ever actually run out before you were ready to give up the world. I say that. I've only got 50% land cover, but so glad I made that extra shovel. Ever tell y'all about the time I built my house on a peat deposit and then set it on fire with my kilns and burned my house down, along with about a 40 square meter stretch of land, because it burned the entire peat deposit, 4 layers deep. Thank goodness that was just me derping around in a single player when I was very new to the game, to Vintage Story. So, I learned not to build my house on a peat deposit. You know what? Let's just go, because we can stack it up. And I might set it on fire, but we won't have to come back here for a while. Okay, next order of business is charcoal. That should be pretty easy to do. And let me grab soil while I'm out here, because I need more rammed earth. Yes, I realize this is all medium fertility. There's so much of it around us. I'm not really going to stress about that. Just going to grab a stack and turn it into rammed earth so we can make a charcoal kiln. Pit kiln. C8 64. Nice. I will actually run home since we're right here. Is that okay? No. Going far enough away to run away from the storms. Perfect. This is my clay deposit I've been digging. Let's mark that. Yep. Interesting. Haven't found blue clay yet, but we aren't like, those are usually riverbeds, so. What if we should build our own custom tree? I don't really know. Okay. Let's start these off. Pick up this random copper, which I somehow have, and daisies. Yeah, 15 hours is better than 18. Or 20, I think, with firewood. I think it might be 18. Okay. Pit kiln. Jeez Louise. Didn't even occur to me. Let's stack the peat. Well, let's do it here for now. Why is your house full of peat? It's like this. Because I don't have a saw yet, so I can't make a storage container to store it. Is that gonna... Nope, that's far enough away. I was like, I want to make sure I don't set it somewhere I could set it on fire. Can be our stair railing. Nice. Okay. Let's turn all the soil I have running around into rammed earth. I'll keep one stack of it. Grab the rammed earth I do have. No, give that back. Don't open stuff and make stuff. Yeah. Okay. Like so. And like so. That's a stack and a half. That should be okay. Just go all the way. Okay, now we're gonna need firewood, which means we're gonna have to go cut down some trees. We'll start with that. Rammed earth, sticks, food, random leftovers of soil, and pit kiln. Let's see. Don't want to set anything on fire. Oh, I think what I have turned on is lightning can't start fires, not no fire spread. I might change that. These are 5 out of 7. Okay, we'll just go like this. I think we'll just go for 1 layer for now. Building a pit kiln with Winnie. Sorry, charcoal pit kiln. There is a difference. Yeah. Alright, now we need to cut down some serious trees. And I'm going to take this upstairs so we have more storage. That's why we made it after all. And you can be our new dirt holder. Dirt and blocks and gravel and things, stone and sand. You go in there, eat the food. Do we have more food? We do. Lovely. Set that down. Okay. The axe. Have a little dirt to pillar up. Because we'd like to get leaves out of these in addition to a ton of firewood. And where do I want to actually clear trees? I want to get rid of all the short ones that don't have much happening. Because we're going to, hopefully we're going to replant nicer versions. Like so. I'm gonna try not to use my entire axe cutting branches. Just a few. Just a few. Enough to get us a seed, maybe? Come on. Redwoods are super stingy. And I did not add a whole lot of tree seeds because it's so out of date. Not that I think any of that mechanic has changed. Uh-oh. Let's make another shovel. We're about to break it. First trader found. Nice, Gray. You've been looking for a high island. If you'd found an island with cliffs, you'd have done it. Yeah, you can always use server config set spawn here to reset the spawn for the world. That's very true, isn't it? But you didn't do the /home mod. You'd rely on it too much if it's there. I use it for coming home during stream. Like, that's... And if we have major ruin sites with... like if we find one of the huge cathedrals or the shopping center that's like the glass roofed insanity, I would put a teleporter there. Because translocator relocator is not updated and I haven't found a good replacement for it yet, I'm kind of relying on homes until I can find a translocator mod that lets me set them up. Have you added any of those? Where's the other tree I was gonna cut down? Here we go. Look at a single redwood seed. Nothing. Nothing. That's unconscionable. I think, like, what tree doesn't drop a crap ton of pine cones? That's just silly. I may have to install the more tree seeds and just hope that it works. Let's take these two as well. Oh, nope. I thought my inventory was full for a second. My stacking's not working. I adjusted Dana's tweaks and I changed the config file. Nope. But I didn't check to see if it was actually working. Uh-oh. Pockets are full. What? Aha! One redwood seed. Ah. Okay, we're gonna plant it. Right out here. Boom. I go back and pick up the stuff that fell. Where did I just cut that down? Bueller? Here it is. Give me all that. Almost all of that. I'll find that shovel like a month later and be like, why is there a shovel against this tree? Guarantee. Oh, that's it. Really? Beautiful. Make all the charcoal. are going to make it too high. Let me grab my rammed earth. And maybe chew away. Think I have enough to do another entire layer? Maybe, possibly. Sure. Yes, yes. Indeed. With some to spare. Okay. You do not have to make the walls like that. You do have to cover it and start a fire in the middle of it. Grass. Wood, and see it says charcoal pit unlit. And we're going to light it. Like that, and then cover it. Warming up 23 minutes. And in a few minutes we'll come back and check if it's got little black smoke coming out of it. It is a charcoal pit processing charcoal. Yay! And then once that's done, we can actually crucible up some copper. And what am I going to do with this wood? Let's just put it in here. For now, 1 stick left. Nice. Oh, nope, there they are. Somehow I actually have extra sticks. It's miraculous. Okay, is there anything I can cook? I have berries. I can make hearty mushroom with berry topping. Or maybe fennel topping. Let's see. They have the same... Yeah, that'll work. They have the same food value. Firewood, lighting. Way it goes. And maybe a torch up here so we can see. Go. Ah yes, another glorious evening of vintage story in our hodgepodgey house with our copper frickin' everywhere. We'll put it in with the other copper. We're one copper shy. Maybe that becomes our ornamental copper. Oh, you're full of stuff. Let's not take that yet. 2 rusty gears, which we got from a chest from that ruin. Can we convert a handbasket into a chest? Like, does it have a recipe? No. Can I recycle it back into cattails? Yes. That's cool. But they make kind of cute decorations, like, scattered around. Especially if you... I get you to turn sideways? Not today, apparently. It says, nope. Carry our bowl. we'll put our food into a crock pot this time, since I've been trying to make 4 servings at a time instead of 6. And I'm not sure why I have an extra hay bale over there, but we can pick that up. There we go. 420 saturation, that's not bad. Really, all things considered. You know what I haven't done is check on our farm to see how the crops are actually growing. We'll do that first thing in the morning. Have our pit kilns finished? No. 7 hours left, so they'll be done in the morning. And this is a charcoal pit. So the charcoal will be ready in 16 hours. So good. Nice. The other brick that I saw someone building with early game was mud brick. And I think I forgot that that's a thing. You just need dirt, sand, clay, and grass. And maybe that's what I should do. And then you get kind of a fun mud brick. Dark mud brick is just dirt and clay. But we could totally afford. There's tons of clay around us. Oops. Nope. Balls. Go to your home. So maybe that's a good material to start with. How much dirt did I run away with? Yeah, like I have a ton of medium fertility soil. And how much do you get for the recipe if we look at mud brick? So the dark mud brick, you get 6 pieces for every 1 dirt. You just need a ton of dry grass, which I have all those, and a ton of clay. They're fragile and you occasionally will lose them when breaking the block, but I mean, it's a nice contrast to rammed earth. How are we doing? 22? Yeah, let's sleep. First trader found was survival goods. That's so good. Gray says you have limited playtime too, kids and stuff. That's why you started to use it. You found you're doing it all the time. Oh yeah, that's fair. Kirk, are you mid-fusion? You added translocator engineering. And the mod that adds the steel pry bar to take them apart to trader inventory sometimes. Okay. You still need steel to link them. Yeah. Which I guess is fair, like to put it at the steel. When I was running the server, I made it tin bronze because I figured it's a server. You should be able to pick up whatever you wanted. Kirk says you finally changed your profile pic. Oh, good. Oh, I should go look and see. Let's have some breakfast and go check on our farm. And I guess the first thing I should make is probably a falk so I can start dispatching animals. Because we are a little bit low on victuals right now. A little bit food low. Okay, 8 more hours for the pit kiln. Get out of my garden! That's why I need a bow and arrow. Yeah, we should do that next. I just need a saw. How are we doing? Moisture, growth speed, 97%. It's fantastic. 97, 97, 97. Dead flax. Why? Eaten by wild animals. Dadgummit. Jerks. Okay, so I do need to finish the fence around the edge. That is very important. Let's do that. Are you guys 5 of 7? Yay, all this is done. Okay, and our watering can and our anvil. Nice. Watering can go there. Probably should make the floor not dirt. Okay, I have enough to pour 10 ingots. We need 8 for the anvil. Well, I want the fox, the pickaxe, and the hammer. 9, 10, 11, so 21. 10 plus 9, 19, 20, 20, 22. 22 ingots worth of copper. But I should pour molds first before making ingots. So we have plenty of ingot molds. Nice. Let's do... Just waiting on charcoal. But I could go ahead and put... So that's 640. So I have 1,280. So we have 12 ingots worth. Not too shabby. That's enough to get us the pickaxe and the hammer and get us started, and then we can dig stuff up. Perfect. Okay. I'm thinking about it. Because we're waiting on the charcoal. Let me get the last 3 cattails for our little farm. And go ahead and gather the rest of these so they can be regrowing. Nice. And I think we have another stack of high fertility soil. I think I have plenty of time. It's May 7th. I have plenty of time to put more crops in. The first year is always the food struggle. After that, it's like nothing. Then I end up with so much food I don't even know where to start. Okay, cattails are in. Doing all the things. Let's see. And then you. Now we have a little more. That's good. Bow stave. Need a saw. Waiting on charcoal. We could. Is it worth it to do the 2 rawhide? Probably. Oh, but I don't have a saw to make barrels, so... I mean, I could turn them into pelt. But I'd rather process them all the way to leather. Yeah. Fence. Fence for the deer to keep out of the garden, because they ate stuff. That's what we're doing. And I just need a couple of sticks and... Oh, see, I hit V, maybe. Was that it? Yes. I'm very sad this axe is almost dead. Thank goodness we're about to make another one. How are you doing? 5 hours. Okay. So at 5 p.m. I wonder if I should... Oh, I should have gotten the, before I do this. Before, let's grab the hoe and the other high fertility soil and expand the farm. Because I can. That's probably gonna break. That's okay. Seeds, I don't even know. Probably more grain. Amaranth would be good. Try some of that. Carrots might be okay. Spelt would be fine. What's our temperature? 21. Like, it's in May. We aren't even in summer yet. I'm afraid it's going to be really hot here. Like, really hot. I'd rather not lose my vegetables. I mean, I guess you won't lose the seeds. And they grow in 9 days, so that's 1 month. Maybe we can get a thing of carrots done. We'll try them. And I'll just carry more flax and stuff with me in case we have the room. Harry! You made it! You're a little sick today, so no school? Welcome, welcome. Didn't think I was still going to be live. Yeah, I've been trying to run a little bit longer than my usual, like, old lady 2 hours. It's like, I think it's like exercising a muscle, right? The more I stream at this length, the more comfortable I seem to do, like, the 4-hour chunks. Which is good. So I'm just farming. Setting up the farm. Yep. Sometimes my brain is like, what are you doing? Because I don't want to destroy the water blocks, but I do want there not to be infinite water things for... I don't want things to be able to fall down underneath and get stuck. That's whether or not this hoe is going to make it. I'm going to say maybe. 4 hours is crazy for me, right? Play started right at 9 o'clock. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. We're on the 4-hour mark. I just want to get this done and get our first tools made before I call it a day. And I forgot charcoal, so that kind of slowed us down. I'm just waiting on the charcoal pit, basically. So 5 in-game hours should be very fast. Okay, carrots and amaranth. Let's do carrots down here. Amaranth here. And then... do we need food or flax? This is always the question. I have kind of a metric ton of flax going right now. Let's do... flax. Because we need it. We need it for everything, right? Okay, here we go. Try to enclose all of this in. And maybe the stupid animals won't eat stuff. They did. They snuck in the back like the freaking rabbit swam to get in here. I don't think they can fit underneath and hop up here. But maybe what we should do is that. I guess I could put rammed earth there. How does our garden grow? How does our charcoal go? And then, you guys, the wild plants are very slow. I don't think I realized how slow. Like, okay, you're on 6 of 7 now. 6, 7. If you would just get to 7, I would harvest you, and it would stand a chance of having... You can't do the sneaky hoeing thing anymore either. Right? Requires no block above. They patched it out. Rude. So rude. How are the berries? Healthy, mature, ripening. So we should have a ripen 6.9 days, 8.1. So in the summer we should have a bunch of berries. Let's do fun things like make a little path to our trader. Because we can. Oh, I can't cut those, right? Rude. We'll make it go right by this. We'll go buy the berries. Yep. And then buy the... I don't want to actually... Where is... What's the ingredient for path blocks? It's just rocks and dirt, right? Yes. Okay. So if I were going to go dig up a hunk of dirt... Forest floor is low fertility. Dun, dun, dun. Did we get 2 fur in the path blocks? I can't remember. Yep, somehow I've managed to grab medium fertility soil as well. It's okay. Should probably cut this maple down too. Since I'm chopping away. At the dirt. You shall be firewood. That's good. And I don't have any rocks yet, so let's just pick up a bunch of slate. It's gonna be fun to build with. I don't think I realized we were on a slate indigenous rock. Indigenous rock? No. What am I thinking of? Words. No idea. Ooh, and there's... What do we have? Slate and granite, I bet. Yep. With a layer of quartz. Nice. Very good, very good. I'm just pacing, waiting for the charcoal. 1 hour. 1 hour in game. I feel like I should go back out to the desert and grab rocks. That will be the plan in the future. For now, let's just stick all of our dirt and rocks in here. And convert you to firewood, and I think that's going to do it for this axe. Wow, I can't believe that didn't break. Grass. It's hiding here somewhere. There it is. Seeds. Green things. I need a mod that lets me auto deposit everything. I'm so spoiled with pirates. Windrows. Also, I've been going up to chests and using the individual auto deposit key. I did not realize you could just stand near your chest and deposit everything that was alike in another freaking chest. It's crazy. Oh, that's just gonna burn. Let's not do that. We'll put it over here. There we go. Are you done yet? 20 minutes. 19. 18. Okay, I'm gonna start... I'm gonna start the copper cooking with repeat. Because... there's 1,100, 1,200. Yeah, you don't have enough to do a whole other thing. Okay. That's 12 ingots worth. I think that's enough to do... I guess we'll wait on the anvil. We'll just do... Can't. Gotta stack it here. That's fine. I guess we'll just do... pickaxe, Falk's hammer. That's 1, 2, 3. Fishing lures, shovel, axe. Fishing lure, shovel, axe. Or should we do 9, 10, 11, 12? I mean, 12 is anvil plus the 3 essentials. Maybe let's do that. Yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. If my math is right. Because the others can wait. And it would be nice to have the anvil done. Yes, yes. Yes, and yes. Okay, this is done. Look at that beautiful 6 layers of charcoal. Just leave some of that in there. Perfecto. It's gonna be a nice first haul. Have to have the charcoal to cook all the things. You love this game, you don't like the multiplayer compatibility. Weird, you gotta connect to your friend's network with the VPN. Oh. Yeah. Flax 100%, always good. I do have a lot growing, but always good because it's both food and practical, right? Like given the choice between the sunflowers and the flax, I can always make bread. So I installed a fun mod. Speaking of bread, I installed Dana of Dana's Tweaks and configure everything and all that stuff. She's amazing. I installed her Dana Cannot Cook mod. And it means you can make sandwiches out of anything. So if we go to... hold on, if I go to bread, if I could spell. So like if we make flax bread... Does it show? No. Basically, you put it... maybe I need to look at the cutting board. Let's see if we can find the cutting board. Cutting board. Oak. Okay, you just need boards and fat. And it's from Dana Can Cook. And if you put your bread on the board and then use a knife on it, like you're harvesting a carcass, then it slices the bread in half. And then you can put any food item in the game stacked up on top of those pieces of bread. And then you put the second piece of bread back on the top and you make a sandwich out of anything. Literally anything. And I'm thinking fish sandwiches because, of course. Okay, go copper go. You know, the thing we don't have is a pair of tongs. Let me make some ropage. And if I can remember how to make tongs. Mini sticks. That's pretty easy. Right? 1 pet of tongs. Tongity tong tong. Very excited about this. And then we're going to run downstairs and pour really fast before it gets too cold. It's working on 1,200 user copper. It's going to take a minute. Does that make it faster to spread it out? I don't think it does, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am wrong. Let's make one more rack downstairs. We did a lot today. We have our janky house, which I'm sure by the time we come back again, I will have completely rebuilt, because I'm like that. I think I do want to do treehouse, but I may move it like between a cluster of 3 trees or something. Or look how close these two are. That might make a better configuration. Doesn't really matter. Nothing else has gotten in here, right? Let's water the plants while we wait. Because we can. And I like my extra 3% growth. Ooh, growth speed 107. What? Oh, I don't think I knew that was a thing. I did put primitive survival back in. Because I want 3 things from it. I want the irrigation vessels. And I wrote it down. Can't remember what else. What else is in there that I was like, oh crap, I can't do without that. It seemed very important at the time. If I look at my own description. Hold on. Can't believe I'm like rambling about it and I can't even remember what I said. What did I say? Oh, the smoker. The smoker for meat. Because smoked salted meat lasts for like decades. And then tree hollows. I thought it would be sad not to have tree hollows out in the world. And I basically turned everything else down or off. Like, I certainly don't want creepy monsters in the depths, whatever those things are. They're like the undead or something. I don't know. I turn them off always anyway. Okay, I missed any places? Meh. Okay, something about watering cans watering a 3x3 now. Instead of just a single spot. Just making sure everything says 100% moisture. 109% growth speed. Beautiful. Let's go check on our copper. Copper. How are we doing? Halfway there. Nice. That's very good. Very good. For anybody who does want to know, the list of mods and world config are in the description of this video as a Google Doc. That is a cool mod, yeah. Ah! Krabby Patties! How do you have so much health, dude? Running from me? You hopped after you were dead. I feel like that's not possible, sir. Haha. I only have the one spear. I would go stab more things in the face. Waiting on a saw to make... Oh no, another perished chicken. What on earth? Feathers, baby bones. I guess the wolves ate it. This has got to be meteoric iron. Thus the sparklies. The only sparklies I left on. Yep, there we go. Meteoric iron and high fertility soil. I turned all the other sparkles off. That's cool. Oh, and because I've looked at it, I auto marked it. That's great. Very nice, very nice. So we now have a raw poultry and some crab meat. Blech. But my cooking fire is currently being taken up by our copper. Almost done. Stick this in there. Wait for this. I'll catch up with chat. Kirk, how's the infusion going? Hopefully well. Okay, yeah, I am running way over today, but I'm determined. Determined to have our copper tools. We made it to the copper age in the first episode. It's gonna make a crazy long video. Sorry about the folks downloading it after the fact. It's a big one. Zootalor, it's a big one. I think you only need that one more piece. Maybe not even that, but I'm not willing to take the chance on it not making it to the end. I have one more bowl of mushroom stew. Did good on food today, despite starving for part of the episode. Yay! Yes, that goes in my offhand. Okay. Running. Pouring. Faster, faster. One anvil. One pickaxe. One hammer. One fox. Magical. So excited. Can you go in there? And then you can go in there. And I don't really have... We can do some crab with fennel. And berries, maybe. Crab meat stew with fennel and berry black currants. That doesn't sound too shabby, actually. That should be really hot, really fast. Nice. And we can put our tongs up. I'm gonna put them downstairs. I think I will have a fire down here for... Cool pretty quick. I feel like the metals are cooling faster in 1.22. Is it just me? I'm also gonna put a torch down here. Not that that's really helping us. We've lucked out. Like, rift activity's calm today. Really, aside from the wolf barging into my house. And the Botorn getting mad because he walked through a fire pit. It's been pretty peaceful. We actually lucked out and found one of the new brown ceramic oil lamps. Although I will craft a bunch more. You do have to, you put rendered fat in them still. But they've got a fun little shape. Like they actually look like oil lamps. So they're separate from bowls now. How did this turn out? Let's see. 328 saturation. It's not terrible. Oh, and the bones. Let's see. Can I... You're just a baby bone. You can be ground into bone meal, I think. That's nice. Okay, are y'all done yet? Come on. Hardened copper. Yes. How about you? Yes. Mole must be broken. That's right. Very sad but true. Ta-da! One anvil. One pickaxe. One forks. One hammer. That's very exciting. We have made it to the Copper Age. It is almost time to sleep to get the sun up so we can say goodbye. Because I know it's very dark. We might make it to 4 a.m. Yep. Ah, beautiful. Perfecto. Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at him. It's calm. Calm. You know what that means? Nobody wants you. No. Get out. Right. What a jerk. Okay. Well, at the very least, I can't. Can I turn around? I'm gonna do one more. Like, nope. Yep. There we go. Ha. I have a pack of. I have stuff on my back still. That's a feature. Okay, we have a falx. We have a pickaxe. I have an axe that I found. I have a hammer. Not afraid to use it. Yay! Vintage story 1.22. We're gonna do alternate between this, pirates, and a loft for the foreseeable future. Unless I get a wild hair. I might do some mod pack showcases and stuff. You're cooking your first food, Gray? Excellent. You know, given that your spawn had basically nothing, you're doing well. 100%. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me today, most of the morning. I really appreciate you keeping me company. Until next time, remember that you are all the shiny stuff that awesome is made of. No, Harry, don't worry about it. I'm so glad to see you. I'm glad you could stop by. Hopefully we catch you again. Okay, take care. Bye-bye.